Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and welcome to World of Goo, I guess. I was kind of itching and trying to find something to play today because I didn't want to play just Cineblade today. Want to do a little mix up, play a little different kind of game. This camera is getting crooked. Let me fix that. But I couldn't really think of anything, so I just kind of looked through my library here for a second. Who is Goo and why is in their world? This is a pretty old game at this point. Does it say right here when this came out? I think this came out in like 2011? 2011? Is there a way that I can go to the storefront from here? You guys can't see this, but there we go, store page. It should say here. This was originally released. It doesn't say. It doesn't. Why do you do this to me? It should say here, right? Recent review, very positive. 2008. Oh my god. This was originally released in 2008. It's by the same people who made Little Inferno, it's also a pretty old game at this point. I think they've made other games since then, but Little Inferno, as far as I know, was the one that got the most popularity. You know, it had the biggest reach. You know that it was Little Inferno. It's Little Inferno just for me. You know what I'm talking about? Good game, which I have played, but I've owned World of Goo for a really long time, and I've always really wanted to get around to just playing it. It's only like a 5 to 6 hour game, so I might be able to finish it all today. It depends on how things go, but never heard of any of these. You've definitely heard of of Little Inferno. Like a lot of Let's Players at the time when it came out, like 2012, 2013. I don't know if you were watching Let's Play at the time, but it doesn't matter because I've quoted constantly. I sing the Little Inferno song all the time. I used to, like in high school, and every once in a while, I love that trailer more than I actually love the actual game. But they're essentially known, the company behind these, which I should check. I think they've made other games since then, but they're known. Yeah, they're made by 2D Boy. They're known for making like kind of fun, cute little puzzler games that have like a I wouldn't say darker theme or anything, just like a more nuanced themed. From what I've heard, this game is about like labor exploitation and stuff like that. I've never actually played it, and it's not like super. There's like barely any story in these games usually, so it's not like put over your head. And Little Inferno was about global warming. Then that one was a little bit more in your face about it. Oh wow, what's going on here? One sec. Maybe I should. Oh, I see what's going on here. One sec, I have to fix this camera. There's a big lens flare on it because the sun shifted into it. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I mean, I could have probably shown that, but I didn't. Whatever, you know. Um, I have these nice little curtains. I think they're really pretty. I mean, they look really nice in my background, but when I leave it open, the big stars that are supposed to be, those are stars. They look more real, more starry. Not real, but they look cuter in real life than they do here. Because they just kind of look like big lights because of the way the camera picks it up. But one of the light beams was heading directly into the camera, and it was making me shine. But yeah, let's go ahead and give this a shot, I guess. I installed it earlier today. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. Oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud as heck. Oh, wow, these are cool credits. One second, let me check. I can change the settings so I can. Well, I'll just do this. Move over here. And you should be able to see it now. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. World of Goo. Gee, oh damn, look at this level select. This is pretty stylish for the time. I mean, it's still pretty nice. Chapter 1. The Goofield Hills. The Goofy Hills. Oh wait, I haven't changed the thing. Why don't you tell me, Jin? Why don't you tell me that and then change the thing? There we go. Now you can see it. Hopefully. Well, it's a giant black screen. Black screen? Giant black screen. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to give this Just a shot. I mean, it's been years. I mean, I assume it'll be fun. I assume it's like a fine little puzzle game, and I've known some people who have played this before in the past, but I've never actually seen a Let's Play or anything. Like I said, Little Inferno was the game that most people ended up playing that they made. By they, I mean the company. How was I supposed to know? How weren't you supposed to know? I said it out loud. This is all your fault, Jin. How's your day going, by the way, Jin? I messaged Sal earlier this morning, but they got back to me. But they're probably asleep, if I'm gonna assume. They had school today, so... And they already got out of school for sure, but they're either hanging out with their friends or they're asleep. They probably forgot that I'm streaming right now anyways. But, I try to fix these... My panels here, my scenes here. So you can actually see the chat in all of them. I think it looks pretty decent. Thinking day. Damn. Oh boy, she thinking. Alright, let's go in. Let's see what happens. The go field. What is these? Profiles, credits, quit. I guess we'll just go in. Put your name in here. CL. Okay. I'm gonna assume, like, from what I've seen of this game, it gives me a somewhat like early. It's a 2008 game, so there's a big sense of what the app games at the time were like, you know, the Angry Birds and the cut ropes and what stuff. It feels like that kind of game in style. Let's go in. Easy as goodbye. Drag and drop to the pipe. Okay, so this is like a puzzle thing, right? Drag and drop to build the pipe. I think the only thing I really need here is my mouse, so I should hopefully be able to do this easily. Okay, so I pick up the little goo boys, and I build on them, build upon them like this. And is there like a structural integrity when it comes to this? Yes, it is. It's starting to like fumble over to this side because it's unbalanced. So I should make... Oh boy, did I already mess it up? Okay, yeah, I should make a more structurally sound little guy so I can reach the pipe up there. This should be not too difficult. It is the first stage. And then you just this. And you can get the little oily boys, the little goo boys, and that's it. That's the game. And we collected 6 out of 4. Alright, I think it's as simple as that. And I don't know, I don't think there's much dialogue in this game, so I'll probably just be doing a lot of talking. But let's see, but let me give this a little bit of a shot here, you know? Oh god, that's icky. The little oil goo boys. Chee! Alright. And it took me a minute. I'm gonna waste my life away. And I assume they'll probably introduce like other aspects, harder little boys, like mechanics, to build up upon each other until we essentially have a big scary video game. Like now there's a bridge. Let me read this. From across a small divide, another mysterious pipe appeared up in the sky. Did I miss dialogue in the first one? Its opening looked warm and inviting. The Goobles seemed to wonder where my lead. The sign painter. Huh, I might have missed one of those in the first thing. Well, let's create a nice, strong little Triforce here, so we can build upon them. I'm alive! Oh hey, Sal's here. Honestly, I thought you weren't gonna show. Because I assume you were sleeping. Or like hanging out with friends or something. This should be easy enough. I just gotta make it to that side, right? One of the boys fell. No, come back here. One of you, come back here. Stop falling. And I just gotta drive you guys right here. And then we got it. Do I have 8? Yeah, easy as that. Easy peasy. Welcome to the chat, Sally, though. I hope you're doing alright. How's your day been going? Did you go to school? I assume you did. Continue, baby. Shee. Alright, let me go back to that first stage because I don't want to miss any of those signs if there were any. Back and build the pipe. Just real quick, let me check. Here, can I take a nap? OCD? Obsessive completion distinction criteria. Collect 11 more balls. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's quit level. I already did this. I was just wanted to check if I missed any of these signs. Let me give this a little shot before I start. A little more pet tape. Let me pay a little more attention to the game before I start talking. Who talks? This cave looks like it's been undisturbed for thousands of years. Until now, when the pipe broke through the ceiling above the sunlight must have blinded these rare albino goo balls. They didn't seem to notice when it began to snow. Maybe they would wake up if they had something to jump onto, the sign painter. What I remember about these 2D boy games, these games made by the company, this was their first game. So there were a lot of people who played it not knowing that there would be like a deeper message or just anything in general. So like they were pretty surprised, and there was a lot of reviews or a lot of talk going at the time where people were just saying like, "Oh, it's so cool. There's like this kind of nice twist to it." Oh, my game config. God damn it. 1 second. Let me see if I can change that. I kept having problems. I was doing the thing where when I was trying to go live, it would tell me, "Oh, your settings are wrong or something, or we're having problems with it." So I had to redo the title over and over again, and it's giving me that same. Yeah, it's failed to update settings. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Is there any way that I can switch the let me change here. Is there any way that I can change the game settings from my Twitch? Or is there like a command for that? Because it's not letting me do it through the program for some reason. That was the problem that I was having. It wasn't letting me start streaming for like 10 minutes there. Internet. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. That actually, I'll change that in a minute. That was completely my fault. But yeah, I can change that real quick. But there should be a way, right, to change the game. Puzzle indie game open world simulation. It says world on Goo for me. Like I just opened up my own tab. I can see my face, my big face. It says that it's World of Goo. Did that update correctly, or is something going on here? Yeah, it says World of Goo for me. Big unusual. And let me fix the stream over there. I haven't heard of seen a World of Goo in a long time. Hey, you actually know about it, which is good. Unlike Jin over here. SMH Jin, how dare you? How dare you come over here and not know about these classics? Oh, I got confused. Oh, is that what they meant? Well, they said game category. Okay, well I can change that real quick. Just give me a quick second. I have to edit it on the spot. So let me do that. But yeah, how are you all doing? I actually well, I might as well just tell the whole story. It's been goose since I've been here. Maybe you just had maybe it's just the way that you logged in. Like at the time that you logged in, honey. That it just told you, whatever. You know what I mean. I don't know how to talk. Who speaks these days? SMH. There we go. And then save as. 1 second, I'm fixing on the spot, baby. I'm doing the live. This is what it means to be a professional streamer. Like I've seen big streamers do this genuinely. Like they start their stream and they spend the first 15 seconds like just talking and like fixing things. So you know what? Nothing wrong with me. I did say Xenoblade when I got the notification, but when I came to it was Goo. I tricked you. I clickbaited you, Jin. Literally clickbaited. SMH. Where's the PNG? All right, there we go. That should fix that. Give me a quick second to transfer it over. Clickbait. What are the clickbait? What are the clickbait rules in Twitch? Like, are they as hard, as strict as the YouTube ones? I mean, YouTube is full of clickbait, but it's technically against the terms of service to do clickbait stuff on YouTube. There we go. Let me move over. There we go. It says World of Goo. Shoo! And then I can open this bad boy up. Okay, I gotta take these white boys here, these whiteys, and put them up. But I'm gonna need more, so I should build down in order to collect the boys down here. Now they're awake. They all, oh, they're just getting bigger. Can I, like... It looks like I can kind of affect the way that they move with my mouse here. I really do like the way that my mouse cursor is like a cool little thing here. It's cool. Come on, go up there. Go up there. There we go. Okay, now that I have a crap load of these bad boys, I can start building up. 8 meters to go, baby. Oh, damn, that's my bad. And once I get up here, then I can just... It's easy as this. It's a simple game. This game is old. Gee! I mean, this game came out way... Well, not way before. I got pretty into, like, YouTube's Let's Plays and just video game culture as a whole in around 2009 or so. And this game came out a good year before. Also, school was crazy. Many dances and much exercise. You big sleepy. Let me tell you a story, Jin. So yesterday, I mentioned this on Monday when I was streaming Xenoblade. So yesterday I decided to go and try to get my motorcycle permit. The ground shakes! Sorry, I'll stop it right there. There's incredible story moments going on here. The World of Goo Corporation! Woo! Woo! It's now open, baby. Oh my god. Let's go jumping! World of Goo Corporation is unlocked. Is that like the next chapter, or what is that? Capitalism! Oh, my homies love capitalism. Flying machine? Anything I have to read here? Some balls lighter than other balls. Oh, I know that. I sure do know that. Open the gates and fly, monkey, fly. But don't forget about me, okay? Sincerely, the sign painter. Okay, so what do I have to do here? There's some red boys here. What's the mechanic? Anyhow, yesterday like I said during my Xenoblade stream, I wanted to go get my motorcycle permit. So I studied a little bit for the motorcycle. I read the handbook, but I didn't like super read the handbook. Because when I took my original Class C, how do I? Huh. Can I pop these or something? Ah! Oh, and then I can make them fly. And I can click on the balls without even... Oh, I didn't realize I could just move them around. Okay, that makes sense. Are these balls, like, collectible? Or are they just balls? It feels like they... Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm so smart! I feel like a genius! That's next level stuff! And then you can just fly right up. Damn, that's pretty impressive. I mean, it felt cool. It felt cool to me. It was real to me. Anyhow, I went to go get my motorcycle permit. I studied a little bit for it, but I didn't study too hard for it because when I took the original Class C, the commercial normal, well, not you know, the normal driver license that everyone has to drive a cool little car, I barely studied for it at all. I barely read the handbook. I mostly just watched YouTube videos on it, and I did the 5 like permit, like the practice test that you can do online. And I did that all over and over again. So when I took the test, it was pretty easy, you know. I only got like 2 wrong, and I got it on my first try. So I was expecting the same thing here, but there were only 2, a tumbler and the fisty bog. I'll go right for this time, but I was expecting a similar thing here. Oh, baby, oh, we dancing. I was expecting a similar thing here, where there are only 2 practice tests online that you can find for the motorcycle tests. in California. It's all the way up there, huh? Oh, this is kind of funky. Let's try to just build upon it like this. Yeah, but that so I only had two to just really study off from, but it was good enough. And I did a little like looking up stuff. I tried to study as hard as possible. So I get there at around like 11 a.m. Um, it's pretty empty, the DMB, which is unusual, but I guess we are during COVID time still. So it's a lot emptier than what I'm used to a DMB being. I get up front, and then I realize I don't have my driver's license on me. I thought I did, but I didn't have it on me. So I was a little worried that that was going to be a problem. But it didn't end up mattering too much because I did have a picture of the driver's license. So I just went up to the lady up front, the little receptionist lady, and they were like, "All right, just go to the room over there, sign an application on the little iPad devices, and like you can." Well, you can just take the test afterwards. You don't need your driver's license. It'll be fine as long as you have the information. And I was like, okay, cool. So I went over there. I signed the thing. I sat in line and I waited. I got around 20 minutes before they called my number. By the way, while I was there, they I I noticed they have a new upgraded, like California has different laws for the sex things, because last time I went there and I chose my sex, there was male and female. So I chose male because I didn't think it was asking me for my gender. I thought it was asking like, oh, what's I usually try to differentiate. Like when I go to like hospitals and stuff, they ask me for my gender and they ask me for my sex, which are like I have to answer differently because it's like medical stuff. And I was doing like a donor, I set myself down as a organ donor while I was there. So I was like, oh, I put male. It's not a big deal. And this was also around the time like when I barely first starting transitioning, so it wasn't a big deal for me to just put down male. But while I was there, I was like, oh, I'll put female. It's not a big deal. Cool. They have they had non-binary now, so I realized, oh, if they have non-binary, I could put female. It's not a big deal. And I also put myself out of the donor thing because I want. I'm not gonna explain this, but Sam and you and Jin knows. Both of you know, I took myself out of the donor program because I didn't want my organs to be harvested up on death because I want to become a mummy. You know what I'm talking about. I will not explain. No more context. So I was doing all of that. I waited in line until they called me up. Let me read this real quick. If a Google falls into a well 10... if a Google falls into a well 10 meters deep and climbs up 3 meters each day, but slides down 2 meters at night, will he still look fabulous in the morning? Maybe if he were to brace against the walls as hard as he could leave the ground behind. Your sign, your friend, the sign painter. Okay, come down with the artistry here. What am I supposed to do here? I guess all I can really do is build upon the wall so that I can get up. Oh, another one. Let me read this. Some winners are bigger than other winners. Look in each area's menus for more important information with distinction. Oh, really? C plus T. I think it's just a puzzle room. Not the moment. IRG. Don't worry about it. Nobody needs to know about this. OCD? Huh. Well, I don't know what that's about. Let's put these bad boys up. Anyhow, so I'm waiting in line at the DMB. They called me up. This guy is really friendly, who like asked me about my pronouns and stuff, because they saw that I changed my my sex to female on the thing, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have to do an application, but it might be a problem because you're getting the motorcycle thing. So when you do get your license, you're gonna want to let them know that you are changing your sex on it because it might be an issue later, blah blah blah." And I was like, okay, cool, no worries. Oh, I didn't realize you could undo them. Huh. Oh, that's a bad idea. Ah, so you can like tear them apart. That's pretty cool. Put this bad boy over here. I think it's just unless CL is making us go across the world for clues. Don't worry about it. No one needs to know about this. No one needs these details. Um, but essentially, I got called up. We talked with the guy a little bit. It didn't matter, and they were like, "All right, take a picture for your new driver license when you get that, and then go take the quiz, the little test." A little information for anyone here who might be younger who has never taken the normal Class C written permit. It's incomprehensibly easy. It's really easy. Like, they ask you very generic questions, and as long as you do a little bit of work beforehand, you'll be able to do it. It won't be an issue. But so I was expecting a similar thing when it came to this motorcycle thing. It was a little bit more difficult than the standard Class C, which was a little shocking. There were a lot of like technical questions in there that I did not expect. I still did manage to pass it. I passed it on my first try, but I almost failed it. I got 4 wrong, and if I got 5 wrong, I believe I would have failed. So like that was like, oh, okay, I this is funky, a little more difficult. But I passed it, and I was like, okay, cool, I did it. Shoo! But then I I I went up and I told the guy, okay, I passed it, we're all good. And he told me, oh, actually, you have to take the half of the Class C, the standard, you have to do a renewal for it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a little funky. I just got my license like a year ago. Why do I have to take it? But they were like, it's part of the process, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. It shouldn't be a big deal. I didn't study for the Class C again, but it should be easy enough. I've done it a few times. I've done it twice in the past, and it was super easy, so I should be able to do this. I took a little break though, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I went to use the bathroom, and I went online. I even checked the Class C online tests, so I could like get a little brushed up on. And I was like, no, this is gonna be easy. Like I'm getting all of this. This is gonna. I'm like doing this very badly, but this is gonna be like, oh, oh. Oh boy! Oh god! It's all breaking apart! I'm messing it up! Oh no! Oh no! Let me just restart. I destroyed everything I touched. Let's put these back boys up here. Now let's try to get closer to the sides like this. Yeah, that should be better, because I was doing too much of a getting them closer, so when they were getting up there, it wasn't working very well. My pyramid scheme is destroyed. Anyhow, so I'm not too worried, and I go and take this Class C renewal test. It's what it was called, and it's only like 16 questions or something. So I'm like, this should be easy. I think it was like 20 questions actually. This should be easy. I've done this a few times. It was not easy. It was absolutely bizarre and insane. They were asking me questions that I had never even remotely like seen or be asked or learned about. There were 4 questions, and here I go. I already told Sal this story, but there were 4 questions about this thing called like an HPV, an HPE or something. I didn't remember at the time. So it asked me. It asked me, like straight up, it asked me, if you enter a zone that says HPE. I later found out that the actual term is NVE, but at the time I didn't know. So I was like HPE, HPB or something. But I was like, if you enter a route that says NEV only, what is the what is the miles per hour? What is the speed limit in this area? And I was like, excuse me? The what? Let me just click on these just in case. They're giving me exclamation marks, so I don't want to like not have something activate later because I didn't read all these things. But I was like losing my mind because I was like, what the heck is an NVE? And the answers were like 10 miles per hour, 30 miles per hour, 25 miles per hour. And I was like, excuse me? And then I had to completely guess. And I failed that question. But what I was mostly worried about, like, 'cause it was like super double, like ultra, like double think there, like a kind of a trick question. Because it was like, this was a standard, like license, like test. So is this question asking, like, in this in the parameters that this question has set up, am I driving an NFE? Am I driving am I driving an F? Am I driving one of these things, or am I driving a real car? Because it says that if I enter a zone that has a that I enter like that I try to enter a zone that says NAV only. So like if I'm driving a regular car, I shouldn't be allowed to go in there. So is this a trick question? Should I not go in this road, or am I in this hypothetical? Am I driving an NAV? I guess it was asking me. I would assume because the answer was 25 miles per hour, which is the speed limit for NFVs for neighborhood electric vehicles, which I had to look up, and I kind of know what they look like now. So I had, when I looked it up, by the way, if you go on YouTube or Google and you look up neighborhood electric vehicle, here, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Neighborhood electric vehicle. Where? What the heck is this? What is this? Have you guys? What are these things? That's a golf cart. What are these things? Have you guys ever seen one of these? Look at this. I have never in my entire life seen this. Like, and I probably never will again. Or ever. Like, what? Why? But here's the kicker. Here's the goddamn diddly kicker. So I like finished this NFV question, and I get it wrong, and I'm like, okay, a little unusual, but whatever. It should be easy enough. I should be hypothetically capable of like doing the rest one. There were 4 other questions about NFVs, and literally, so I failed the test one time, and you could take it up to 3 times. So I'm like, okay, well, I know the answers now, so let me take it again. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like I said, I've taken these classy things before, so I take it again, and then I encounter more and more questions about these darn goddamn stupid as heck NEVs, these NEVs, these goddamn NEVs. And I'm like losing my mind over here, because why am I getting these stupid questions about these NEVs? And I'm like losing my mind. There were so many questions about these NEVs. What does this have to do with driving a car? What does this have to do with a standard class car license? You know, like, what is this? This is so weird. You know? Oh boy, it's all falling apart. And so I'm like over here losing my mind, because like this thing is like significantly like bizarre, and oh boy, it's breaking. No, don't do it. Don't. Please come back. Please. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this stage because I'm bad at it. I'm gonna do the other one. Let's do this one. And not too high, not too low. Ooh, cutscene? Oh, look at that big man. Damn. Feasty swore he would never be like those tadpoles that grow up and shoot colored gems out of their mouths, but he wondered what he might be like. Sorry, he what? Grow up and shoot colored gems out of their mouths, but he wondered what it might be like. Is that like a metaphor for being a worker? Like at a big company or something? You swear that you're not going to be like your father and work construction for the rest of your life, but then you never succeed in your dreams, so you end up becoming just like him, and you never get better. Maybe that's just my personal connection to it. I guess I could just make this bad boy fly, right? Anyhow, so there were these beside NEV questions, and I'm over here getting like mad about these NEVs. Oh, I have to build a stable bridge, and I use the I use these. I'll come back here to like bring it up. That's nice. Pop a time back to go back in time. If I want to move. Oh, you can use these guys to go back in time. I could have used that with the last. I could have used that in the last stage. It would have been a lot more useful. Anyhow. So So I keep taking these tests, being like, I'm bound to get it. And I'm getting these bizarre questions that I've never seen in any of these tests before. They're asking me about like motorcycle lanes, and they were straight up. They were straight up these questions. And I told Sal this one, but there was a question that was like, what color are. Answer me this, Jin. Since you're probably the least person who's bound to know is what color are bicycle lanes? What color are they usually? Like give me an answer on that. You know, I want to know what you think about it. Let's do some more of these. Oh, I'm going the heck up, aren't I? Up here. This one is bizarre. The stage, or what do you mean? There, perfect. It should save me a little bit of trouble. I would think yellow. Okay, so the answers were bright yellow, bright red, and bright green. In my mind, when I think of motorcycles, when I think of bicycle lanes, I think white. Because every single bicycle lane around here that I've ever seen is white. I have never seen like a colored one before. But the answer was the answer was bright. Come on. Should be able to this. Come on, going. There we go. Perfect. 6, nice. But the answer was bright green, and it kept asking me these like super weird law questions where it was like, oh, if you dump a dog on a freeway, I've only seen white too, but if it was test, I would have said yellow. Yeah, I said yellow as well because they didn't have white, but the answer was bright green, and I looked it up. Apparently, there are bright green bicycle lanes, but it was full of these questions that were like, if you dump a dog in a freeway, what amount of money do you have to pay? What's your fine? If you have a DUI under your name, what's your usual like what is the prison sentence? It was full of these prison questions, being like, how many years would you get and stuff like that. And like foolishly, I took it 3 times and I failed all 3 times, even though you're allowed to like leave and come back the next day or whatever. But I just kept thinking, because I've taken this before. What does it say? Pop out time book to go back in time by 1 move. And is there any signs around here? Yes, there is. The Goobles were excited to explore the mysterious pipe system, even if it meant traversing ridiculously retrieved terrain. One of the Goobles seemed to say he felt like an armadillo moo. Love the mysterious sign painter. Okay, I have to move these guys around, and there's a grinder here. Okay, that looks kind of difficult. A lot of these guys, though. Let's throw these guys over there. But yeah, I felt it essentially. I felt it, and I was kind of upset. And here's the kicker: like after I felt it 3 times, I asked the technician lady, this like really kind Asian lady that was there. I asked her like, "What's up with these questions? Like I've taken these Class C. I knew the littering fine was 1,000. Yeah, I know that as well. But like not dumping dogs." By the way, dumping dogs is $1,000 as well, and a 6 months prison sentence at a county jail or something like that. But yeah, I'm taking these questions, and then I fell, and I asked this lady, "What's up with these questions? I've taken this before, and they're asking me about NEVs, and they're asking me all these weird questions that I've never seen before." And the lady straight up told me some of these new questions that they're adding, I don't even know, and some of them are not even in the handbook. So like I start freaking out because I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do if they're not even in the handbook? If these Class C written test questions aren't even in the handbook, how are you supposed to study them? So I'm over here like losing my mind, being like, what the heck is this? Why is dumping a dog in the motor rules and not a general law? Do they fall under DMV jurisdiction? I don't know. I don't think so, because there was an actual question that was like, what can the DMB do if there's suspicions, if they have a suspicion that you might be driving drunk? And it says like they might take away your license, they might blah blah. Sorry, they might take you to jail, or they might give you a DUI. But those are law jurisdictions. So the actual answer was the DMB can revoke your license essentially. So it was like asking me all these law questions, and it was like weird, and I was like losing my mind over here. But then I went home. I hanged out with Sao and my friend Kuma, who what's I just realized what's happening. I was trying to move these guys up there, but on me picking them up and moving them up, I was destroying them here. I am a murderer. I murdered them. I'm a I just did it again. I just did it again. Okay, we go around. We go over here. Let's try not to get these guys killed, please. There we go, perfect. Not the goo. Anyhow, so I hang out with my friend Kuma, and I hang out with my with Sao here, and I'm just like ranting at them because I'm like, this is so bizarre, this is so weird. Like, what a weird thing that they change all of these. They changed the Class C Class C test to have all these weird questions that weren't there before. The Class C was a thing, and I'm also like mad because I passed the motorcycle test, which is what I was there to do. But like I failed the Class C, and I'm all mad about it and stuff. And I'm like, what a waste of time, because not only do I have to go back the next day, which I did, I ended up going back today, but I also have to pay another $30 for it, which is like, oh, that's so frustrating, you know? 1 second. Well, is that good enough? I should have woken this guy up. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Easy peasy. So I'm like, and I'm not only upset that I have to pay $30, but I'm also just upset because it's like, wow, what a waste of time, you know? What a waste of absolute time. I woke up early in the morning, earlier than I usually wake up, to go to the DMP to do this thing, and I passed the test that I'm there to do, but I failed this other one, and I spent $30 on it. So I get upset. I pick up the motorcycle on my way out. I pick up a motorcycle handbook and also the regular handbook, so I can, let's try this one again. So I can essentially like try to pass this test tomorrow. So I stay up all night till like 4 in the morning, and that's why I was up at 4 in the morning, Jin. You know, since we were talking around that time. That's why I was up, because I was looking at these stupid questions and reading these handbooks and like noting down anything that I remember like seeing. So I like study the heck out of the regular handbook. I look up all the information I can about NAVs, NEVs, those darn filthy stupid NEVs, my favorite new slur. And I'm over here like just studying all these dumb NEVs that I'm never gonna see in my life, and I'm doing all this work on this stupid thing. But then I'm ready in the morning. I get up, I like put on some headphones, I listen to sick music. I'm listening to some sick Splatoon soundtracks on my way to the DMB, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it, dude. This time, easy enough. This time, I'm not gonna have a single problem with it. I studied the heck. I know everything there is to know about NAVs, dude. Those NEVs. I'm a NEV master, baby. So I'm like heading to the DMB. I'm walking there. I pass by your house, Jin, because the DMB is literally on the way to your house. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pass this darn little test. So I get there. I get in line. There's a little line, and I go up to the thing, and I'm like, hey, I'm here to add the motorcycle to my license. And they're like, cool. Wait a minute. You look familiar, the lady says. And I'm like, I was here yesterday. And they were like, oh, I recognize you. Were you here for the same thing yesterday? And I was like, yes, I was here for the DMP motorcycle test. I passed the motorcycle test, but I couldn't pass the Class C because I had all these weird questions, but I'm here to do it this day. And then I give her my driver license, because by the way, I found it was in one of my pockets, in one of my hanged up like pants that I was wearing that day. And I was like, all right, well, today. And I hand her the my driver license, and she looks at me straight in the face and says, wait a minute, you it says right here that you took the Class C like 8 months ago. You don't have to take the Class C again. Why were they forcing you to take the Class C again? And I'm like, excuse me? What? Excuse me? And she's like, oh, okay, I'm make a note of this. When they call you up, let them know. And I'm like, what? Okay. So I do an application. I sit down. They put me next to the guy who I talked to next time, and I tell the lady, hey, I was here yesterday. I passed the motorcycle test, but I failed the Class C. But the lady up front is telling me that I don't even need to take the Class C. And here's an F. And she tells me, oh, let me take a look at that. So she starts talking to her managers. She spends like a good 15 minutes talking to her managers and stuff. And I'm like, let's see what we can do. Blah, 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 blah. She comes back at me and she's like, all right, go get your picture taken. And I'm like, okay, I got my picture taken. She comes up, she goes to the technician and she says, oh yeah, this person didn't have to take the Class C at all. So like we made an error with that yesterday. So it says right here they passed the motorcycle thing, so they don't even have to take the motorcycle today. Just give them the motorcycle permit. And I was like, she left, and I asked the technician, hey, do I have to take the test, like the motorcycle one? And he's like, no, you don't have to take the motorcycle one. You already passed it yesterday, and we're gonna waive the regular Class C because it says right here that you passed it 8 months ago. So it's not a big deal. And I'm like, sick, dude. Well, part of me is like, oh crap, I don't even have to pay for it, and this is sick. I studied, but I don't have to take of it. All the anxiety that I had over taking this test is all gone. But then another part of me is like, I stayed up all night. Studying these handbooks and learning about these goddamn NEVs. These NEVs. I learned so much about these NEVs. These stupid NEVs. These stupid goddamn diddly NEVs. And I didn't need any of that. I didn't need any of that information. Why would they do that to me? Why would they tell me that? Why would they force me to learn about the NEVs? This is bullshit. This is garbage. But yeah, it was great. But yeah, that was very upsetting. But also it was like exciting because I left and like there was a certain part of me that was like, oh my god, that's so upsetting. I stayed up all night doing this stuff and it was so dumb. But there was also a certain part of me that was like, woo, I didn't have to pay for the $30. I get my motorcycle thingy majig, and I didn't have to take the test. All I had to do was show up. So yeah, that was my morning. What about you guys? Do you guys have similar stories? But yeah, it was upsetting. It was for sure upsetting. But it was also like, kind of nice. It was a little nice, like not having to do it. Like there's a certain kind of relief that comes from worrying all night about something and putting a lot of effort into something only to find out that you don't even have to do it. There's a certain level of that comes with that. But it's also annoying. But the greatest moments of pleasure come from adversity. And I put all this work, and the satisfaction that I get afterwards, where I didn't have to take the thing, was great enough that it justified the level of pain that I went through. At least that's how I feel about it, and that's how I see things. But yeah, now that I have the motorcycle permit, I should be able to take one of those MSF courses, and if I pass that, I should get my motorcycle license sometime soon. So that's cool, and I'm excited for that. I just need to sign up for one. I have yet to do that, so I'll probably do that after this stream. But there we go. I think that's it. Easy peasy, baby. Can't believe I got that one while I was yelling about NEVs. Those filthy darn diddly NEVs. Pog story. But yeah, it was a bit of a day. It was a bit of a long day, but I got it. I feel good. Now I just have to get my motorcycle license by taking the course, which is kind of pricey. It's like $350, but there's a lot of benefits you get from it. Not only do they provide you motorcycles and you get an instructor to teach you all the stuff, but they're separated. The once long lovers are separated. What do I read here? The gooballs on this side didn't seem to like the gooballs over there on that side. I don't know. They look the same to me. Totally delicious. The sign painter. Huh. So I have to get them up there, and I have to get 15 of them up there. I have some green of... Are these green bolts technically any different from the other ones? Let's try to get this as low as possible so we can get these bad boys down here. But yeah, the course, the motorcycle course is pretty expensive, but it has quite a few benefits where if you pass the motorcycle course, you know, like you get an A on it or whatever. I don't think they grade it that way, but if you pass it, they automatically give you a little certificate that you can just take to the DMV and you can just get your motorcycle license. You don't have to take the DMV test that you usually have to take, you know? So that's pretty sick. Can I drag these boys back up? Yes, I can. I have to spare as many of these as possible. And yep, and we're good. Well, actually not you, but come on, right there. Oh, I lost one. I think I lost one. Come up here. I need you. But not only do you get all of that, but also once you get the little certificate that you said you passed the MSF course, the motorcycle safety course, you can take that to like insurance companies and they'll actually give you insurance discounts for it. They'll be like, oh, you took the test, so you must be a safer driver. You took the course, so you must be a safer driver. So we'll give you discounts and stuff. So there's a lot of benefits you get for it, even though it's kind of expensive. But like, you know, they provide you bikes and they give you instruction and it's like a 16-hour course. So like for $35, I mean $350, it's not that bad. It's not that expensive. You know, it's just quite a bit of money for poor people like us. But yeah, I'm excited to do that. I'll probably get my hands or like, well, I messed that up. I'll probably do that sometime soon. Hopefully sometime in the next, like, probably after the story is done. Sorry, this stream is done. I'll try to sign up for one. I have the money for it, you know, and then I can buy my moped. Oh no! Because that's what I've been doing this for. I don't really want to drive a motorcycle. I have no interest in driving a motorcycle. I want to buy a moped scooter because I think it would be convenient and I think they're really cute. I'm here for the moped lifestyle. Shit. I don't know what this heart. But yeah, I'm a little bit of excited for that. I'm excited just to learn. You know, now that I have this out of the way, I'm excited to just get a hold of that. I thought you were here for goo. I'm here for mopeds, baby. I'm here to tell people my stories. My DMB stories. This way. And now. Hopefully I have enough. I might have wasted too many. Oh. Let's go back. Oh. This is a bit of a mess. Oh boy, my goose! I'm really bad at gooing. Alright, I got this. Easy enough. Easy enough. Comes with territory. Instead of building this weird death machine, I should have actually put some over here to counteract the weight. That would have been the smart thing to do. But I'm not usually known for doing the smart thing. There we go. One by one. I just have to get 15 up there. Let's go back. Oh, boy, this far back? I didn't think it was going to bring me this far back. It would appear to me that these green boys right here, you can actually just pop them out anytime you want, but the regular black goose are a little more complicated than that. Well, that's 7. I think we can all agree that DMB is hell. You're known for doing the side quests. I don't think there are goose side quests, are there? I think it's mostly just those stages. Should hopefully be able to do that. I can break these. Oh, there's some up here. Some down here that I can bring up. Oh, it's just one. This guy can go up there. What else do I have? Nothing. I still need 4 more. If I break this, it's gonna break that structural foundation there. And I've messed this up pretty badly. Yeah. Now let's go back. Yeah, I'm breaking everything I touch. Oh god! I destroyed all. Without even thinking about the consequences. Old man consequences from Five Nights at Freddy's. Put these bad boys up. Well, it's really less of a puzzle and more of a just a foundation thing, you know. Like I have to just figure out how to make the foundation strong enough. It's like it is puzzly, but it's not. It doesn't have like very discrete solutions. It's just the process. You do what you do, baby, and I think that should be good enough. With that, I got it. Shoo! And I didn't even struggle one little bit. Huh? Goo 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 goo. The delicious goo. Whew. But I mean, I had a bit of a long day. Hopefully I can get some good sleep tonight, because the last 2 nights I've been going to bed really late, because I usually do. I have a bad tendency to do that. But I've also been waking up pretty early so I could go to the DMV and be lied to about what tests I need to take. What the heck is happening here? Go as fast as you can. They are stronger than you think. They will have to work together to climb very high. A real tower of goo. Some of them felt they had done something like this a long, long time ago. But things were more experimental back then. Huh. Oh boy, I have to bring them up to the sky? Well, I have like 1,000,000 of them. Let's create a foundation here at the bottom. Like this. Perfect. And once we do that, hopefully we have enough to bring it all the way up top. That's not what I wanted. One of these. One of these. They're waggly. They're a lot more waggly than I would like them to be. There. I'm really messing this up. Put this over here. Grab another bad boy and bring him up. This music's funky though. It really does add a lot to this type of environment. Oh boy, oh no, I destroyed everything I touch! You know what? Let's retry this. Let's start this from the beginning. I think I have a better understand the Tower of God. Once again, let's try to build a little foundation down here. Then we start building on it. Like this would be better, I think. And these are kind of funky. But it's still better than nothing, right? And then I can just start climbing from here. I'm not very good at this, aren't I? Anyhow, you know what? I actually haven't checked in a while. I talked about this on stream like years ago, but I did sign up for California DreamHack FAFSA, and I haven't checked the status of that in a minute. They did tell me, I don't know if I ever told any of you this, but I did call in and they told me that because I was a little scared because the people that I know who do FAFSA, and they're run by the same system even though they're technically different programs, they always tell me that when they apply for FAFSA, they get a response in like less than a week, you know? So when I did my DreamHack application, which is under the same system, and it went like a month went by, I was like kind of scared because I was like, am I having problems? Is there an issue here? So I called in, but the person on the phone told me that that's completely normal, that these applications usually take like till past the deadline. Oh boy, I destroyed it all. But you're lying to me, sign. They are not stronger than I think. Can I go back one more time? Maybe I can fix this. Now let's retry it. Too much. But yeah, the person on the internet on the line that worked for the California Dream Act stuff, they told me that it just takes a long time and that I might not even get an answer till May, and that's pretty common. So yeah, I guess I just got to build a very very big foundation down here, you know. So yeah, it'll probably take quite a long while before I get that. Before I know about that, it would be nice to know earlier, but I mean, it's nice to know that it isn't that I haven't done anything wrong, you know. But I'm excited. Like, I think I've mentioned this before on stream. I'm currently not doing school, because of the whole pandemic stuff, and there are not a lot of like physical classes. And I'm going to university, and I don't get FAFSA, because I'm a DACA student. So I am not. I don't really want to pay like $5,000 per semester to only to not be able to go to class physically, because I'm really bad at online classes. So I don't. I'm not doing that. But because of the California Dream Act, I decided to like try that and see if I can actually like get some money there. Because if I'm able to get the classes paid, maybe I can go back to Long Beach, or most likely I can go back to just a community college in order to do another major or something, so I can take advantage of the California Dream Act money, you know. But it really all depends on how much money they give me. If it's like $2,000, then I probably won't go. If it's closer to the money that my friends get, with FAFSA and stuff, then I probably will go, because it's a lot of money to go back to school and do something that I actually kind of want to do. Let's create more of these. But it really all depends there on how much I get, and that's why I'm waiting to see like how much they'll give me. That's why I'm itching to know how much California Dream Act will give me. That's why I called to see if my application would be processed or whatever. But it depends. And if I do get the application process and I get some good money out of it, I will most likely. I think I'm probably just gonna go to a nearby community college and do like a interior design major, you know, so I can start from the beginning and like use that money to do that for a while. Because not only am I very interested in doing interior design, but it would be a good backup career, and it would also just be a good fun thing to study while I'm getting financial aid money. Um, but I mean, that's always been a problem with me when with college. All my friends get most of my friends get financial aid, because they're we're all poor and stuff. But most of them, they're born here, so they get that privilege. They have the advantage, or they have citizenship of some kind. Let me go back. Sorry. Let's pop one of these bad boys. Come on, stay up. Stay up. Come on. No, stay up. Can I do a perfect one here? There's a lot of work here, and I'm barely even halfway there. I might need to take some of these bottom areas and apply some more pressure. A problem when it came to me specifically, it's because I'm a dream hacker. I've never been able to get that, and my family's one of the poorer ones, in relationship to the friends that I know. So like, not only do I have to deal with my family who doesn't pay for any of that stuff, but like I don't get to have financial aid of any kind. But if I do get the opportunity now, I would hopefully be able to, get some help from the government, steal some of that delicious government money, and go to university and probably get a degree. Probably double major at the point that I get back to university, if I do finish my English degree that I'm halfway almost close to finishing. And also like the interior design stuff would be good. It all depends on what my life plays to, but that's the plan so far. I'm waiting for that to happen. But yeah. And as far as things are along, I'm lucky enough to have like my dad who takes care of me, mostly out of guilt, because he abandoned me when I was a child or whatever. But it doesn't matter. It's I still get to take advantage of it. You know? Come on. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I have 25 though. Like I have. Yeah, I definitely don't have 25. I have only 18. And what do I do here? Can I take these guys? Can I take any of these guys? Huh. I guess it's only the green ones that I can take. I guess we're gonna have to restart this. Ah, damn it! I thought I was doing pretty good there. All right, let's give it one more retry. Whee! World of Goo. Damn, now this is a real world of goo. Now we're talking about real goo worlds. Stack them up here. So we can create some better stature to go to the left and right. One of these. And one of these. A little unstable. It's kind of hard to see with so many balls, you know? Too many ballifications. One sec. My flux here is turning everything a little redder. Turning that off. I usually just turn it on around 11 at night. Because then it'll gets me kind of drowsy to go to bed. My flux being, you know, the red screen thing that all iPhones and on all phones have on default now. But Flux is the original program that inspired that kind of thing. It's what Apple essentially stole from, you know? The Nev. But I keep it on overnight, and then it usually starts turning on around this time, so I turn it off. It's also turning darker out there. Where do I? This is kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if I try to do something like something like really simple? Like this. It's a very simple tower all the way up there. Could I maybe do it? Oh, that's my bad. Immediately messes it up. It's a little wobbly. My message was sending so fast earlier. Oh, you delay? I mean, it might just be, I don't know if you're on iPad and stuff, but sometimes the delay alternates. Sometimes it's like really, really good. I mean, I stream at pretty darn decently good quality these days, so it would affect the delay a little bit. Nope, this way. No, 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 this way, this way. Come on, come on. No, no, don't do it. Darn it. It's leaning this way now. No, don't do it. Don't lean. Please. Please. Ah, this was difficult. It's like kind of a little bit of like I think the main point here is to create a huge tower, but once I create a huge tower to get all the way up there, I use too many of these boys, you know? The leading tower of goo. All right, let's see. What would be a good strat here? Okay. First of all, let's put all of them in here. So all of these goo boys in here. But I have a better general idea of where these gooey boys. Oh God, I keep accidentally putting them in an actual tower. Huh? Can I just do this? No, I can't. Okay. Can I just throw them like that? All right, now I have this weird little tower here. Oh wait, there's still a few more. Now I have all of it acclimated into one single Venom symbiote here in the middle. And I can do some work around here, work around the edges maybe. Like, I have to create a foundation, like a strong foundation. Clearly, like, that's the best strat here, is to create a nice, strong foundation. So I can just build upwards, you know? Slowly but surely build upwards. Okay, now that I have this, let's try to do a more stable tower here. Hopefully I can get this higher than I did before. I wish it would triple connect more easily. It's pretty difficult to do so. Gamako, he said. I heard that. He cute. Very cute little man. Oh, he laughing. He's not gonna be laughing soon when he's up there in the pipes. When I consume all of them and put them in the pipes. All these oil boys. All these single little symbiotes. Maybe one over here. Nope. Nope, I messed that up. Let's go back. Here good? I think I have to go down here. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, for sure. One down here. Like, I have to create a left balance because it's clearly leaning to the right here. You can only get so many. It's so far up still. You think it'd get easier with time, but it sure doesn't. Come on, come on. Lean right now. Lean right. Over here? Over here? No, please. What do I do here, man? Oh god, it's leaning still. Here? Let's try to create a pattern here on the bottom. Help it with the leaning! Help it with the leaning, please! Now it's leaning to the other side. Now it's kind of stable. Please, you little goo balls. I just want to get to the top. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm running out of these guys. Oh no, I'm out of the guys. Yeah, and I can't use them now. When they fall down like this, I can't use them. Oh, this is like kind of difficult. You know what? I'm gonna skip this level for now. Well, I mean that level leads over here anyway, so I guess I can skip it for now. But for now, like, I'm gonna try to make a little bit of progress when it comes to the main thing stuff. Maybe later in the game I can come back and do these. But for now, I just want to focus on the normal stuff. I have a friend. I can't really say their name because I don't even know what their online username usually is. I guess I could check. Well, actually, I don't even know where I would check. I have a friend who told me that another friend of mine. I have a friend who told me that another friend of mine's brother has a motorcycle and knows how to ride it. But I asked that friend, and it turns out not only do they not have a motorcycle, but they also don't know how to ride a motorcycle. Because I was trying to reach out to see if I could find someone who could like teach me the basics of riding a motorcycle before I can go to the main class. But I'm having a little bit of difficulty with that one, in all honesty. This is a very patriotic feeling sound here. Music. Also, my face looks really red because the screen is reflecting its redness into me. Oh, we redding, baby. We redding. No, 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 no. All hell our GUI overlords. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. This should be easy. As the sun sets over the last of the hills, one of the Goobles seems to say that life sure seemed like a giant physics simulation. But as he fell into the spiky death pit below, he knew it probably didn't matter. Love the sign painter. I'm red. We're calling me a redneck? Telling me this is racist? Why are you talking about the color of my skin, huh? What the heck do I do here? Am I supposed to reach all the way over there? With these simple, small amount of gooey boys? That doesn't seem good. I'm gonna have to create a big stable thing down here. Like a hook. And then I just build upon it, I guess. It sounds like the song from Titanic. You said many different things there? I would never. It does sound like the song from Titanic, I say as I reply to myself. Like a little bit, can you kind of hear it there? Like, you know, like that thing, that song where at the very end of the movie, spoilers, where Jack dies. Spoilers for a 20-year-old movie, one of the most iconic movies of all time. And it plays the, you know what I'm talking about? The Celine Dion song, I think. I think it's Celine Dion, right? Damaco, he says. And to put a little bit more back support here. Because with that good back support, I can make that front support better. Yeah, let's bring these bad boys back up. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Yeah, that's the song, right? From Titanic. Have any of you watched Titanic? I grew up on it. Like, pretty heavily, actually. It was one of the very few VHS tapes we had in Mexico. Quite a few Disney movies that I grew up on that we had on VHS, you know. Like, quite a few Pixar movies we had on VHS. But we definitely had a 2-part, thick as heck VHS. Because Titanic is like a 3-hour movie. So it had to be separated into 2 VHSs. Thick ass little boys. Thick as heck little mans. And it was one of those movies that was like, I was a bit of a wimp growing up. I'm gonna use the terminology wimp because I hate myself, but I was just a very emotional kid, an extremely emotional kid, and like everything would wreck me as a kid. Anything that was remotely sad would make me start crying. Do you know? And I think Jin might know this. Do you know that episode of SpongeBob where Gary is like hanging out with Patrick? Gary the snail is hanging out with Patrick the whole episode, and at the very end of the episode it's revealed that the only reason they were hanging out with Patrick and not SpongeBob is because Patrick had a cookie in his pocket or something. But then it plays like a sad song, and then like Patrick cries, being like, "Oh, we only were there. You didn't love me or whatever." And it's supposed to be like a funny joke, but as a 4 or 5-year-old, that scene would make me cry so hard because I didn't like Patrick, this character that I like, feeling sad, and it made me so upset that it would make me cry so hard. And Titanic was like the ultimate example for that, for me. We owned it. I hardly like to watch it because it would wreck me. It would make me cry so hard. I just could not handle the movie. And I remember this very specific memory where like years later when I was like more like 7, 8, a little older, and we were already living in the United States, I went over to my cousin's / my uncle's house, and they were playing Titanic on TV, and it had been a few years since I had watched it. So like I kind of remember like, oh, this movie used to make me cry, but I'm older now. I'm 8. I'm like 8 or 9. I should be able to watch this no problem. It shouldn't like do anything for me. I should be fine. I was not fine. I cried really hard, like dramatically hard. Like I'm talking about a little kid, like like kind of hard, like so hard that like my sisters who were taking care of me were worried like that I might like have like a medical thing going on, because I was like clearly in physical pain with how much that movie made me cry again. And my sisters were like holding it. My middle sister, who is essentially my mom, was like holding me, was like, it's okay, it's okay, like it's just a movie, you know, like it's okay, you know. But I was like, I just couldn't handle it. I was crying so freaking hard. And that would happen to me constantly as a child. I was a big crier at anything, and these days I'm a horrible husk of my former self, and I cry at barely anything. I am empty and negative and angry and cynical, and I barely cry at anything. Remotely, I barely even feel strong emotions these days, you know. And sometimes I kind of wish that I could go back to feeling so emotional about everything like I did when I was younger. It sure was easier, you know. It sure felt less drownful, you know. I feel less like I was drowning like I do these days with my emotion, with my boomer as heck emotions. Ma-da-da, ma-da-da-da-da-da. No, you can do it. Damn it. Let's put too much more back here. I feel like I'm doing way too much here. I only need 8 though, and there's quite a few here. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nope. I'm gonna need a little more support here, I guess. A little more support up here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I like this song. What's going on back there? It says, "Hello, this is Mom. Are you there? Are you coming home?" Huh. Be-do-be-do-be. Da-da-da. La 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 la. No, but I generally like. I think a lot about. I wish I was as emotional as I used to be. I wish I could be. Like, I still have a lot of feelings, but it's hard for me to process them. It's very easy for me to explain them. I'm very good at talking, but it's hard for me to process them. It's hard for me to feel good. I barely cry about anything. I hardly feel anything other than anger or angst, you know. And I wish I could like have a more positive way of just like letting these feelings out of me, you know. I've done therapy and stuff, you know. It didn't help too much, but it helped somewhat. Doesn't matter too much though. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Darn. La 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 la. La. You got too much angst? Question mark. I'm an angsty individual. I mean, I like my angst. I'm still very much a teenager. I know I'm old and boomerish, but I'm still very much a teenager when it comes to the way that I handle angst and that I process angst. I just understand it better now, you know? And I guess that's just growing up. I was angsty and unstable as a child, and I didn't know how to handle the emotions. Nowadays, like, I understand the feelings. I'm still, I mean, I'm decently good at processing them, I guess. But I still feel the angst. It hasn't gone out. The anger, the sadness, like the depression that comes along with the world of goo. I don't know why this game is bringing these feelings out of me, but but like all of that, like I still feel it. I just I just know how to handle it now, and I just understand it now, and I know what the roots of it are. Unlike when I was younger. I am wasting so many of these dumb balls. So many of these dumb balls are getting wasted. I might have to restart this one because I'm doing really bad. I think having maidens might help. Yeah, it's true. If I was less maidenless, I think I if I had a girlfriend, all of my problems would go away. If only someone would have sex with me, then every single problem that I've ever had would go away. Incel CL. Sky Incel CL. Okay, I'm gonna restart this one because I feel like I might have just messed it up. Ode to the Bridge Builder, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. This is such a fun song. I don't know. I like it. It feels like like a national anthem of some kind, or like Celine Dion, which is basically a national anthem. You know. I wish I could see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Yeah, let's climb up. You know what? This is a better strat. We climb up this way. We tip it to the right, so that it'll just fall to the right, and it'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. Or I could just mess it up immediately. Or maybe not. It did tip, but it has this nice bounce to it. I could maybe get it to the other side like this. I'm not very good at structure, so I am no architect. Let's retry it. It looks harder than it looks. I know it does. I wouldn't be suffering so much if it wasn't like that. Maybe if they hadn't wasted all my time when I was trying to get my motorcycle permit. So how do you all feel? How do you all feel today? My heart will not go on. How are you all doing today? Thinking day for Jin, big work day for Sal. What are your thoughts about the future? How do you guys feel about processing emotions? Do you guys think you need therapy? Do you guys feel the angst of being old? And you know how to deal? Oh, Fat Clubs of Goo. Heidi New Rum. Nice to have you here. I'm playing a little World of Goo in the midst of my Xenoblade playthrough, just because I've had this in my New is here. Hello. Just because I've had this in my just in my Steam page for like 8 years. I've had this game for like a decade in my Steam profile. Oh, there they go. There they go, baby. Oh boy, I'm messing it up. Mwah, mwah. Bad. Hello. I just need to get these bad boys to make it all the way to these bad boys, but I can't because it's too long. The bridge too big. How am I supposed to be good at the bridge? I'm not good at the bridge. It's impossible. It's not good. It's not bueno. I'm not bueno at it. I'm not able to do it. I'll never be good enough. I'll never be good enough for any of you. None of you will ever care about me. Breakdown CL. I put my laser back on, so my delay is even worse. Gee. What's the point of putting it in non-low latency mode? You know? I guess maybe if your internet's really bad. I hardly ever go on Twitch again, so like I don't really understand the way these things work. I seen this game, but I never knew what it was called. Thank you, CL, for playing this game. No worries. It's an old 2008 game from 2D Boy. From the era of indie games where indie games were pretty novel and very rare and far between. The studio is known for, I talked about this earlier in the stream, but the studio is known for kind of putting in like deeper themes into their video games. It won't let me look at other apps on my phone. I see. That makes sense. And essentially, like when this game came out, there was a pretty big hub around it because seems like a cute little like puzzle game, you know, and it is entirely that. But in between, hidden from what I've heard, I've never actually played it, but hidden in between all of that is like a bit of a narrative on like worker exploitation and like, you know, the destruction of habitats and like that kind of stuff. And a lot of people weren't expecting that, so there was a lot of hubbub around it when this game first came out back in 2008 when I was a youngin. And Sao Eats the Bread. And their most popular game was, I believe, Little Inferno, which came out a few years after this. That's the one that has the sick as heck trailer that has the song and has the two kids and they're burning each other alive and they're like, it's Little Inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 110 degrees. It's Little Inferno just for me. I could sing the whole thing because I have that whole thing memorized and I've had it memorized since I was a kid, but I am failing at this miserably. I just want to let that know I am failing at this miserable. But Little Inferno also had a bit of a theme. It was about global warming. But it was a little more overhanded and people were expecting it. I remember when Little Inferno was being announced and it was coming out and blah, blah, blah. Like, I remember people being like, oh, it's another game by this studio, so you know it's going to have a deeper meaning, blah, blah, blah. And everyone called it that it was going to be about global warming because it was pretty obvious. And some people were disappointed because they were like, they wanted to re-experience the experience they had with this game, where they came into it being like, oh, it's going to be a fun little game about puzzles and I'm the cute little gooey boys. And then it turned out to be something a little deeper than that, you know? And people were surprised. But a little people were disappointed with Little Inferno because even though it was a great game mechanically and it had fun puzzle aspects, people wanted they wanted another experience like this, you know? Which is hard to come by. And it was just a different time in the gaming sphere. I am messing this up. Let's retry this. It was, you know, it was a very exciting time to be a gamer. It was a very exciting time to be a gamer. Back in those days, because there was a lot. It was definitely not the youth of video games. It wasn't like the 90s or the like early 2000s or anything, where like a lot of games were like were doing stuff that had never been seen before. But in the 2010s or so, we had gotten to a point where like games had become a very prevalent art form and beginning to be taken seriously by like mainstream outlets, you know? And it was just pretty exciting at the time. Like every single little like thing felt like an experiment, especially when it came to indie games and stuff. I wouldn't have known that because I was an infant at the time. Well, I was a child. I wasn't an infant, but I was a kid, you know. But it was just very exciting. I used to read a lot of video game magazines and articles and just follow the communities because everything felt exciting. Every new console revealed felt incredible, and it felt like they were doing these game-breaking, amazing stuff. And I'm not saying that excitement isn't there anymore, but it's gotten to the point where even though there are big improvements still happening, they're not as forward. They're not as huge leaps as they were during the 90s, the 2000s, and even the 2010s, you know? So there's a little bit of a muted feeling when it comes to like a lot of like video game journalism these days, because it's not as exciting as it was back then. It's a little more stable. It's a little more big. It's a little more understandable, you know? And that's a good thing. The stability is a good thing when it comes to things like this. But it does make it to a certain degree a little less exciting, you know? I feel like that's one of the reasons why like E3s, the video game conventions and stuff, the video game presentations that happens, the conference or E3 aren't as exciting as they used to be. Because I just feel like the video game landscape isn't as in such an exciting place as it was back then, you know? Also, a lot of those people who are young and idealistic and happy grew up to be cynical, angry, negative people like me who get no maidens and live no good lives. So, you know, a lot of them are a lot more angry and a lot more cynical about being betrayed by things that they were excited in the past for, but they know now that they shouldn't get excited for because they have lived through the disappointment, you know? And I have for sure. But I don't know. I look at these times in gaming very, how do I get to the other side of this dumb, stupid level? I look at games like this and I feel nostalgic, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let me think of this thoroughly. We can make one here, and let's create a nice back support here. Because if we don't have a nice back support, it's not going to let us go anywhere. Easy. Just be better. It just built. Get good. Thank you. Thank you, Nuniram. But I need to... Okay, I feel like I need to pay a little more attention to the stability of my build here. I need to create a nice big block here in the back. So once I can start building over, there's a nice little leverage on the left to keep it hooked there, you know? So let's try to make that now. Okay. Nice big spike right here. So what would be the best place to start building from? Not from up top, because you want that leverage, right? Let's add a little bit more. You want that leverage. Not from the bottom, because it'll immediately start drooping. More from the middle-ish, like around here. Is what I would assume would be the better place to start doing this. So let's try this. This song is like giving me emotions. This Celine Dion cover here. Celine Dion Titanic-esque cover. Okay, no, it's breaking a little bit, so I need to add that bit of support from the back like this. Yes. Okay, and with this, I can build upon it a little more. Maybe up here. One sec. Yes. No, that's not gonna be good. Okay. I still have plenty of balls, of gooey balls, to make my way up there, right? I think here. How close am I? I'm not even halfway there. Darn it. It's wobbling way too much. I need more support back here. Put it right. Yeah, it's like the kind of game that I feel like I have to pay attention to, but I'm not. I'm really not. No! Don't do it! Don't do it to me, man! Don't do it! That's so many wasted balls. Little gooey balls. I would think this ability is a bridge. Probably built from the cliff. I would think of this ability as a bridge. Probably built from the cliff. Well... You mean from down here? I did try that earlier, though, and it kind of worked, but I still fell. I mean, that's creating a nice spring here in the bottom, so let's give this a shot. We got a big, messy, springy boy. I'm bringing my boy. Build fast. Be better. Thank you, Nuniram. I mean, building fast might work, but they crumble too fast. Oh, no, that kind of broke it. That broke it. Darn it. Maybe go back a little bit. Maybe add a thing here and maybe one up here. No, that was wasted. That was wasted material. I need to get here as fast as possible. Come on. No, baby, please come back. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Okay. Let's retry one more time. I mean, I can't really skip. I mean, I guess I can skip it, but I don't want to. I'll give it one more shot. Okay. So I've tried building from the cliff, which hasn't really worked. I've tried building up top, which hasn't really worked. Building fast could be an option, but they break apart really fast, and they never break in the way that you want them to. Like the stability. I'm gonna do something real quick. No worries. Take your time, darling. Up, 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 and above. Mm-hmm. No, don't do it. See, that's what happens when you build too fast and it just breaks. It just breaks. What's the maximum of goo you can have? Well, it's just the maximum amount of move you can have is the amount that's on screen, you know? Like all these bad boys. And there's a little bit more over here, but you have to reach over here to actually get these. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's build that back stability again. So we can start building up again. Okay. By building a base at the bottom? What do you mean a base at the bottom? Like down here? Isn't that what I've been doing? I mean, they're a little stuck, but... And it seems like those primary ones have stronger strength. Like, go down? But there's a hole. Like, I can't build a base on nothingness. Like, if they go down there, they die. I can't build on it. Mm-hmm. They can latch onto walls, right? They don't latch onto them. They're just supported by gravity. They don't like connect. They don't stick to walls. At least I don't think they do. Might be wrong about that, but I don't think they do. I can try it. Like, it creates support, but I don't think they're sticking to the wall. You know what I mean? This music's way too sad for this. I don't know why this music makes me emotional, but it does. It really does. No, come back. I mean, they might. I don't think they do, though. I think it's just a matter of... I mean, putting stuff down here isn't a bad idea, though, because it really does create a lot of nice structural integrity to the gooey boys. Is it one? By the way, Jin, is it one of these days where I'm the only person streaming in this category? Am I the only person streaming this old 2008 game? Because aren't I always the only person streaming these games? Da 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 da. Nope. Darn. It really feels like I'm messing it all up, man. I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy for once in my life. But it's not letting me be happy. Da 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 da. I mean, that looks kind of stable. I'm getting closer than ever. See that? It says 3 people are playing it, but the other 2 are actually playing World of Warcraft. This is lies. Damn, can't believe that's real clickbaiting right now. You thought I was clickbaiting by setting the game to Xenoblade earlier by accident? We're getting there. No, no. God damn. There. Yes. Choo! Nice, but I definitely will not have enough to collect. I won't be able to finish it. You also have more viewers than them. Damn, I can't believe you're roasting these other streamers like that. I made it, but I can't dislodge any of these. I have to restart. So really, it just means that people like this game more than WoW. Thank you. I mean, I made it to the end, but I can't beat it because there's no. I have no more goo. I guess I could just skip it. We did it, guys! We skipped. We beat the level. We didn't work. Nothing worked. It didn't work at all. Puggers! Damn. Alright, let's click here. And where is this gonna take me? I guess it's gonna take me to the next world. Regulations. Oh. Regurgitation. Pumping station. Oh, regurgitation. Thank you. Nice little music here. Little bopping bobs. So I have to go bring them all the way back up. Green boogies. The last of the goo balls didn't seem to know where they were extremely delicious, or about the nature of the smelly pit in which they found themselves. He said something about this being the last level of the first chapter, whatever that means. The sign painters. Okay, thank you. What is happening there? Oh, they just denied it. So it would appear that they are in fact buoyant. They float on the water of this intestines. Do I have to bring them up here? I'm gonna assume I have to bring them up here. Oh, this is kind of messy. This is super messy. Holy heck. You gotta sacrifice a few to make it to the top, I guess. There we go. Oh, goes quite a bit up there. Did they dive? They touch these? And also, what's going on there? There's a lot of them, but clearly not enough. Should I should be trying to have some of these connect to these walls. Or like, make it so it gets stuck so that I can have a better like stability when it comes to bringing them up there. Just like that. I should put one here. It's a bad spot, but yeah, right there. Steal this bad boy, put it here. With that, I should have a stable platform to build upon. I think. Something like a cup stack? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like a little pyramid boy. A little messy, a bit of a messier pyramid boy because these guys sure do like to fight. Oh boy, okay. Grab it to the right. Okay, okay. This seems good, this seems good. Because now we got it up here and we can get it kind of stuck. Once we get up here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. What do you have to say? You might be onto something. It will be a tight fit. You might have to leave some behind. But that's probably okay. We're all in it together. The sign painter was here too. Why was he inside this person? I'm clearly inside a human right now, aren't I? Yeah, this is easy enough. Way easier than the last one that I passed, right? Wink, wink. Here. And up here. I guess I could just keep building because we have the usefulness of the esophagus here to bring us all the way back up. To cling us onto the wall so we can just stack and stack and stack until we are up there. But at some point, I'm gonna have to dismantle the whole operation because I might. How far up does this go? Jesus. Because I have all the way down here. I have all of these bad boys, and some of them are. Oh, these are black, so I can't even interact with those, huh? But for now, let's use the ones we can and make it all the way to the tippity top. Tippity top 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 tippity top. Tippity top top top. Oh no, darn it. Oh, oh! What's happening? They say that this is the highest point of the entire island. As the sun rises, you can almost see forever. But I wonder what you might see if you floated a little higher with some new eyes. We'll meet again in the sign painter. Like these? With floated a little higher with some new eyes? There we go. Gotta float these guys back up. Hell yeah. Heck the heck yeah. Come over here. Need to race these bad boys all the way up out of there. Save every single one. No man left behind. Except for the ones that I'm clearly gonna leave behind. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Oh, did I drop a bunch of them? I did. Rest in peace, my guys. Here, I'll save you guys. No, 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 come back. Gotta save them. I can't leave them behind. I'll save this black one because I'm racist against the green ones. Yes! Gotta save my guys. No man will ever leave behind. Volcano? I imagine what speedruns look like in this game. Yeah. Oh, that's gotta be a thing. For sure. The World of Goose speedruns, that would be fun to look up after I'm done with the game. Look at him go, see? Okay. Not a single one of these bad boys is gonna be left behind. I am not that kind of person. No, come back. I almost dropped him. Perfect, perfect. I probably don't have to do this, but I want to. My little friendly fellas. Why would I leave them? Go maximum speed all the way up. And I should probably start breaking it down from the bottom there so it can float. Hopefully. What even is this thing supposed to be, though? I guess a volcano makes sense, but it's like a body part. You will not be left behind, little Jimmy. You are gonna make it with your friends. The littlest Jimmy. You can do this and do this. I guess I put these in better position so they fly better. Okay. I didn't lose a few, I think. Is it going up? No, I still have plenty of way to go. I need these eyeballs. No, not them. The eyeballs, yes. Give me the balls. Give me the balls of the eye. No, stop it. They're coming down. Come over here. Everyone come over here. I need you all to come over here. So I'm gonna let these guys free. Yes. Put another one here. I should be able to do this, right? Oh, there's one down here. I didn't even realize. Can they climb? I might be being too over ambitious here. I think I might have to kill some of these people. Leave some of these bad boys behind. I'm sorry, guys. I tried really hard. But it would appear that I'm gonna have to leave some of these black guys behind. That came out wrong. But some of these black little mans down there. I think with that I should be able to fly all the way up to the sky. I think that's that. Current speedrun is 49 minutes. That's fun. That's that. We did it, baby. From very high up, with some totally huge new eyes, the Goobles could see very far. In every direction, they could see unexplored new islands, each crawling with undiscovered new species of goo. The gameplay possibilities would certainly be endless. The Goobles hoped to a brave adventurer would explore the new discoveries. As they drifted higher and higher, they knew they would never be back. Bye-bye! Sayonara! Have a good day! We did it, boys! We didn't have to skip any levels! How many worlds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 technically, and an epilogue, and then a world of Google Corporation coupons can collect each level. Can set here. If you play with them frequently, something good might happen. Oh, really? Give me a sec. I might eat a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie and I'm gonna crunch it real loud. Just kidding, I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't have to hear this. I didn't mean to click on that. Where are we now? But Jesus Christ, this place is a mess. The world of Goo Corporation, huh? As you complete levels, the extra goo balls you collect are sent here. How nice to see them again. Though they seem to have lost their essence. This may be the world of Goo Corporation's sleek new campus 2.0. They say employees are given free cereal and they ride to meetings on scooters. World of Goo Corporation executives say this area is infinite in all directions. And strange, everyone just wants to build up. What's up there anyway? See you real soon. Everyone wants to have a high tower, huh? What's this? World of Goo Corporation Public Terminal. No new messages. I guess you can just play with stuff here. I'm gonna eat another cookie. I apologize for the cookie eating, but I'm hungry and my stomach is empty. Free cereal, that's a deal. No, new room, you're falling into capitalism. They're getting you with their free cereal incentives and their scooter rides. Next, you're gonna be working at an office at a miserable job. ASMR video when? Should have been here for the cereal eating, for the cereal eating videos. Could that happen during my scene? Were you there for those? You might have been. Hey, good for you. A crunchy cookie, big crunchy. Sick ASMR. Drew. Doesn't look that long. Where's my ASMR? I just did it. Leave me alone. What's going on? Drew. Ooh, what are these? I'm back and just in time. There's a drop of water dangling from the cliff. I think it might be alive. Yuck, I'm not touching it. The long lost sign painter. Like over here? Alright, here's a bunch of green boys. I think this is a drop of water that might be alive. How do these interact? Oh, you can do single ties, I think. I think that's the gameplay mechanic here. I think you can do single ties with these. So you don't have to connect multiple things and you can just create a big suckway. Big suckway. Bring it all the way down, collect the big green boys downstairs, and then we're good. We're done with the green boys. Here, just one more. Should be good. They all start coming, and they all start coming, and they all start coming. You put them all up, and then we're good. Easy peasy. I guess that's that. Cool gameplay mechanic. I kind of see how that could be useful later on. I guess we built over here. No, I need the green. I need the green one. Stop it. Can't get spiked though. There's a lot of speakies here. Stop it! Give me the green ones. Oh, I just messed it up. Did you see that? They messed me up. They screwed me over. This is not what I wanted. Perfect. Hopefully it's enough. It's enough. Okay. Very funny, all of you. Very, very, muy gracioso. I'm still eating a cookie and I don't care. No one can stop me. It ASMR. Even though some people find eating, crunching disgusting. Yeah, that part was tingly, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. Oh, we tingling, baby. We tingling. I feel exhausted for some reason. I guess it's probably because I didn't get that much sleep. It's not a big deal. Probably just do a short stream today. Probably like 4 hours or so. Who knows? My split this into 2 parts. I don't know. It's a pretty short game. So it wouldn't make sense to split it into 2 parts, but I am tired. You know, I live my life however I want them. For miles around, there were reports of giant spinning wheels in the sky. Everyone is crazy about me. Somewhere on this island is a power source, and it generates electricity for the entire world. Its output has been less than satisfactory. It looks like it's going to go rain tomorrow. Just don't be tired. Got me there. You did it. You fixed me. Huh. Can make this bad boy fly, but what's that gonna do for me? Can do one of these. Just slowly get to the other side. It's working. You can see that it's working. It is moving to the right. And once we've got enough power, we should be easily able to make it go right to that tree. And it should easily be picked up. And we get to live in great satisfaction. Just like that. Maybe a little bit more. And I can just drop it. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect girls. I stood up to Tsunami once watching a video called something like How to Fillet Every Fish. That sounds like a video Jin would watch. They're into that kind of garbage. But I did stay up till 5 last night. We both did. Both Jin and I stayed up till 5. We were talking about Mexican KFC. Here, let me show you. Twitter KFC Espanol. Here we are. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why am I showing this on stream? What is happening? This is so cursed. Why is the little big fat, the big feet cat? Why is this an official KFC post from KFC Mexico or KFC Spanish? Why is there Deltarune music in the background? Why is he so happy to get up his KFC chicken? I like the one that are educational, the one that are crap. No, when it comes to cooking techniques. He's a little, you know this guy. You know this kitty, right, Sal? He's this guy. That's official plush. This guy. He has the Bigfoot Jinx. He got the big feet, the big weirdo feet. And the KFC Mexico's out here making memes of him for some reason. Look at it. It gets worse. Like I was going through these, and I might be wrong, but from the way that this person's talking, I'm gonna assume that this is like a Latin American corporation. It's not like KFC Spain Spanish, because the way they're like they're making memes like this, which aren't nice moped there by the way. Memes like this are not like Spain culture. It's more of a Latin American kind of thing. So I'm gonna assume this is like either Mexico or somewhere around South America. But like you scroll down here and you don't like they're horrible. There's Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's pose. Él es Freddy. Freddy te trajo un cubo con 9 tiras de pollo. Dile gracias a Freddy. Thank you, Freddy. This they got the big shit post here basically. A lot of them. Thanks KFC. Spanish official, I guess. And that's what Jin and I were talking about all last night at around 5 in the morning when I was supposed to be going to bed so I could take my motorcycle driving test that I didn't even end up having to take. KFC hired Gen Z, I guess. Well, KFC hired probably a poor, Latin American worker and paid them 10 days an hour for full-time work. How do I... Huh. Oh. I see what's going on here. I only have access to the floaty... Oh, I messed that up. Immediately messed it up. I only have access to the floaty boys. So what that means is that I have... Yeah, I have to drag it to the middle here and then droop them down. God, now I have Deltarune music in my mind. This way, baby, this way. I've talked about this before, but most of my family lives in Mexico. And like, it always it blew my mind the first time that I found out that the minimum wage in Mexico is $10 a day. Like you work an 8-hour shift, sometimes 10 to 12-hour shifts, and they pay you $10. Like that is insanity. And yes, the standard of living is lower, but it's not $10 a day lower. So that's why most like people in Mexico and stuff just like live in big families, was that's the only way they can support each other. Oh, is it? Really? Is it not in Deltarune? They all mix in my head, honestly, these days. Unless I'm actively listening to them. That's what I told you this yesterday. We were literally talking about it. I sure did not. I mean, I might have. Might have been a misspelled, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I did it! What happens here? Oh, I see. Every single time it scrolls up like that, I feel like something cool is gonna happen. I thought the same thing. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you live in a third world country. When you're born, or you're unlucky enough to be born in a third world country, you end up working $10 a day. I have a friend on my Twitter, just like a mutual, I guess, less of a friend, but name is Banny. They're an artist, and like I've had conversations with them where they tell me like, yeah, they get paid, they go work full time and this like stores and stuff, and they get paid like $10 a day. Like the only reason I found this out is because I like commissioned them to do something because they're a pretty good artist. I commissioned them to do a gift for one of my friends, and they like asked for $40, or I sent them like 60 or like 70 or something, because I always tip my artists more than I should. Not more than I should, but more than they ask, because it's a hard job, and a lot of them undersell themselves, especially if you're friendly to them, But when I sent them like $70 or whatever, they were telling me that's a lot of money where I'm from. That's like a week or 2 weeks worth of work, and like it made me feel so sad because like $70 is not like a little amount of money here. Oh, okay. But $70 is not a little amount of money. But I went and spent $30 to get my motorcycle permit yesterday. So like it is money that I can make easily and throw around. Not like super easily, but like you put a day's work of work and you get $100 or even more. But not over there, at all. The bluster day, baby. A blustery day. Here comes the windmills. Oh no! Is there gonna be like a wind mechanic? Oh, there is going to be a wind mechanic. Okay, well, first of all, let's take a look around. The windmills were supposed to be a source of cheap, clean energy to power the entire world, but they weren't enough, and a different source of energy had been found. Is it the obvious gasoline representation that are these little droplets here? And there's that. This doesn't look very difficult, actually. This looks fairly simple. Did you not catch that I wasn't surprised when you said that and just assume I was cool with $10 a day? Well, I just assumed that you knew, you know? I assume you oftentimes will have a very undermining reaction to something because you're like, I already know, or because you're not that interested in it, you know? So I just assumed that you already knew or something, you know? Let's bring these up. Take it this way. Create a little droopy droop so it can. Huh. Damn. A lot harder than I thought it would be. I thought it would start flying this direction like real fast. Well, let's throw these bad boys in here. Put them right there. But yeah, I have a lot of family in Mexico that makes very little amount of money. I have one of my cousins is an engineer, and they barely make enough to get by. And engineering is they're like a computer engineer or something, or like a technical engineer, like one of those real engineers that make a lot of money here. But over there, they're making less than some people make minimum wage. You know, it is what it is when you are exploited in a third world country. I have to make it this way. Are these guys just stuck to the ground? Try to give these guys maybe do a little droopy droop. Yeah, perfect. I guess that's what that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just create a nice droopy boy here. Here's a little re-one boys. I assume I was gonna be able to pick it up so they can fly, but that doesn't seem to be working. So I think I'm just gonna have to drag them for as long as I can, all the way to that side, so I can troop them down and get the big boy points, the big good individual points. Da, 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 da. It's been a bit of a odd week. Like I mean, not too eventful for me when personally, but the windmills. They're messing me up. They're screwing with me. They're attacking me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Sal? Are you kidding me? That hasn't been Are you kidding me? It's been 2 hours, Sal. Jin, are you kidding me? I literally played this, and I was talking about how there's Undertale music, and not a single one of you told me that you couldn't hear it? We're ending the stream. I'm done. I can't believe you! I played this sound! How did none of you say anything? It's been 2 hours! I've been streaming with no sound for 2 hours! What? This is garbage. I hate my life. I hate my life. I thought mentioning the Undertale music, but then you mentioned it, so I'm like, oh, I was wondering what you were talking about when you played that. Well, whatever. No one's gonna watch this anyways. Who's gonna look up a playthrough of a 2008 video game that no one has ever talked about, that no one ever talked about these days? But someone should have told me. I had a full conversation about Celine Dion music, and not a single one of you told me. Not a single one of you told me that you couldn't hear the Celine Dion music. Not a single one of you. I had a full conversation about Celine Dion. Dude, let's go back to the Undertale music. I hate it here, man. I hate it. Well, now you get to hear the music. Now it's too loud. I can drop it down, yeah. It's sometimes... Oh, yeah, because I have a different audio mixer settings for my, like, PC things, and then, like, my capture card stuff for when I play, like, computer game stuff. So that's why it's probably too loud. Let me bring it down a little bit. Alright, now you can hear the music. I hate my life. I've seen you have... I've been having you in the background. I don't know anything that's going on. Well, yeah, but that doesn't change that you couldn't hear anything. I hate it here. Wait. Oh, crap. I just realized what's going on here. I have to fly these boys up. And around. Yeah, I have to fly them not only up and around. Like, I have to get them past the windmill here. Oh. They're gonna go pop up. Darn it. Too close. Let's go to the one before then. I'll go here. Try to get past the top area. So I just have to go. Oh, God, they keep popping. They popping, baby. They popping. Oh, baby. These balloons, they popping. If you're that bug, can you just put the level music over the video? This is a great stream. I don't really care too much, but like it does stop. Like if I was a random Twitch user, and I clicked on, oh damn, someone's streaming World of Goo. I remember this game, and it's a banger. And then I clicked on it, and there wasn't any music. I would immediately click away. You know. So like there is that like layer of it, because I don't want people to click away from my videos. I'm the most entertaining person there is, clearly, as we all know. I barely move this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this stage anyways, cause I made it too far. Oh, that's why you wanted me to tell you the game wasn't up. When you had the big face camera on, I would have been able to hear it. But I think you can still hear the game even in the big face mode. Like if I put it in big face, you can still hear it, right? It says that you should still be able to hear it. By the way, I put a little thing here so you can actually see the chat here. You can also listen to some sick. Oh, my face big, baby. Alright, let's go back to actually playing the video game here. Oh, is that what you were saying? I don't know how to read. Okay. And Nunu Rum, you did ask, you like the warm side of your pillow or the cold one? I don't know. Are there people out there who like the warm side of a pillow? Like, there's a whole selling point that's like, oh, these pillows stay cold for longer, you know? Yameko, they say. But, yeah, I mean, of course I sleep on the cold side of my pillow. Who do you think I am? A monster? A heathen? You know? I have recently, I had, like, some pretty crappy Walmart pillows, and I bought some newer ones that are better. They're not, like, excellently better. You know, the pillows that you have over at your house, Jin, are still better. Overall, but they're they're quite a lot more comfortable than the ones I've had before, and they're decently cool. Let me bring this bad boy up. But I mean, I don't get too bothered by it. My room has pretty bad insulation, so at night it gets really, really cold. So, like, my pillows are cold at night and stuff. It doesn't become too much of a problem. I like cold pillow always. Lol, now I'm just remembering all the time you mentioned audio and we didn't do anything. I was talking about it so much. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh, I killed it. I keep doing that by accident. Accident of murder. Still murder. Still get in trouble for it. Come on, come on. Ah, darn it. I wasn't fast enough. Drop it here. Grab this. Bring it up. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. And I just guess I just gotta keep playing that game. Wrap. Bring it up. Oh, oh, they're so close to touching. They're so close to touching. Oh, that sucks. Well, they should ask random civilians if they like the cold side of their pillow, and if they say the warm side, they should get arrested. But most times, cold pillow good. Even when Jin, even when it's like really cold, I still prefer my pillows to be cold. You know. Like I like my blankets to be warm, but my pillows like I just. What the heck is happening? I beat the stage. Damn, I love it when I beat these stages. Sheesh. What's going on here? You like them. I did like them. It allows only meticulously screened goo balls onto the main island. You can't be too careful these days. This isn't the power source for the entire world. It's located somewhere on this island. But try not to snap the fragile worker cable. It appears to be made from heavily processed goo. I mean, I clearly the world runs on goo, but I guess it only runs on the black kind of goo. You know? Oh, it only works on the green. Never the mine. Okay, let's actually check here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Another one of these. God darn it, I have to go around it. I keep forgetting that. Maybe if you lived in Iceland, it would give warm pillows a chance. Like seat warmers, but for pillows. No, I'm good. These should be used for legally acceptable fun and recreation, not for circumventing security systems. It's for our own good. The sign painter. I don't trust you, Mr. Sign Painter. I really don't believe you. What about you? Freedom Scrapper? Oh boy, these where am I supposed to lead them? BTW. Up there it seems. And then another one here. A secret disposable hole down this way. It's good for quietly disposing of unwanted visitors. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, I guess I just gotta take the processor, boys. Yeah, there we go. This is working. I mean, I left one behind, but I should be able to just take these all. But what is this gonna do for me, BTW? Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay, so they're going down here. I need 30, huh? Oh boy, okay, they're like squeezing this way. Kinda icky. But I don't think that's enough. That's enough, boys. I could be freezing to death, but I would never have a warm killer to sleep with. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just like they just don't feel comfy, you know? Like even if it's like really, really hot, like I don't want it on my face. I want it on my body, you know? I mean, sometimes you get cold face and like during when you're like you set up a fire pit outside or something and you got that big cold face, but then you put your face towards the light and you get hot face and it's like, oh, too much hot face, too much hot. I prefer cold face. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'd be saying? But warm pillow feel good for old neck. Well, yeah, but you can get like one of those nice warm neck boys, you know? Not like the guys that are on your face, the nice little warm individuals, and you're like, oh yeah, it feels so good. You know what I'm talking about? My homie? Alright, bring it up, baby. Bring it up. I don't think that's enough. I don't think there's enough in there for, I guess I could do this again. And bring a few more of these up. And I guess this thing is supposed to, like, make him, like, fly over that way. Hopefully that happens. Let's try it. There we go. Perfect. Nice. It adds a few more. Not like a heck of a lot more, but like a few more, which is helpful. And we can take another one of these. Put it over here. You can connect it to here. Is this gonna help it fly? I don't think I have 30 in there though. Like I definitely have quite a few, but I don't have 30. Or maybe I do. I do. Ah, never mind. Easy as that. My mom got me a memory foam neck pillow, and my little sister took out the little gel pieces. Oh, you've been thieved. You've been stolen. Your sister pulled a devious lick on that those gel pillows. Should get some more water. You know what? Time for a cookie break. I'm almost running out of these anyways. ASMR time. Beauty school. Is this the last one from this area? Kind of looks like the last one. Damn! Hot looking mama. Shit. Damn. Looking a little. Damn, that's the sexiest goo I've seen so far. Let's take a look at let's take a look at this KFC page. I can translate it. I can speak Spanish. Así es, yo compro mis en KFC, como lo supiste. That's not very funny. Temprano desde bien despierto. Maybe I should do a Spanish stream someday. I don't know. My friend's having a bad time with the spicy chicken wings. Me who told them that they weren't spicy. What? There's Fetty. There's Dancing Baby meme from literally from the 90s. This is a 90s meme right here. Here's a dog ordering some KFC. Hola, mano. Vengo a recoger 2 tiras gratis. Hello, human. I came to pick up some free chicken. What do you prefer? 2 delicious pieces of chicken, or you have a clean car? And then a very funny video there. These are bad. These are bad shit. Why did you share these memes with me? Here's Vegeta with when the rain cleans el rebozado de tu coche y tú todavía no habías ido por las tiras gratis. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this is. Like when the rain cleans the something from your car, but you have yet to go get your free pieces of chicken. There's Mr. KFC man. These feels like millennial humor. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I mean, there's a certain level of funniness that comes from the absurdity of it, but some of these are very millennial-esque. I do like these. I love these pictures of KFC rip-ups that this place is that this KFC Espanol is doing. KFC kebabish and fried chicken. That's funny. Now this is very Latin American style humor. There's a lot of these. If you look at meme pages on like Facebook and stuff for boomers, you'll see like in a lot of like Mexican groups, they'll like share rip-off things in Mexico because they're all over the place in Mexico. It's pretty funny. Okay, so what do I do here? Of all the goo and all the balls, who's the prettiest of them all? Sign the clearly this woman over here. This Vavich. This Wiwich. What am I supposed to do here? Just bring them down here, I guess. A red pipe. It appears to be very exclusive. Only certain types of goo are allowed to enter. Huh. Only this giant goo woman is allowed to enter? I thought that was a big ladybug. No, it's a beautiful, beautiful red. Ah! Okay, so I'm just supposed to take it to the other side. It's just a transport music, essentially. Ah! I murdered! And their eyeballs are considered things. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Easy as that. Capitalism! Industrialization! I love murdering people for resources! Let's colonize some more islands! Wonder what the thumbnail I'm gonna make for this is gonna look like. That's that! I pull. Time for cookie. I think it might be my last one. Oh! Cutscene. Beautiful products. Last cookie. I have to do more. I have to commit more murder? A lot of signs here. I have to get down here, clearly. I have to shred that woman to pieces. Okay, what do you have to say? Everyone is welcome. They're legally obligated to say. But she'll never get down there looking like this. There's another pipe way up there she might enjoy. The sign painter? Like up here? Is there another pipe up here? What is this? It's a very pretty flower. I wonder what happens if you get a little closer. Oh boy, that sounds scary. There's another one over here. This pipe sure is sucking. It probably is best to stay away. Oh, this pipe's sucking, baby. Don't forget to whistle. I can't whistle. Can you all whistle? I think Sao can whistle. I don't know if Shin can whistle. Can you whistle, Nina? I've never been able to whistle. Shh, shh, shh is the most you can get out of me. It's just a skill. It's like really hard for some people and really easy to pick up for a lot of other people. I don't know how to whistle. Yeah, I think we've had this conversation before. Okay, so what do I do here? Well, I can do that. Up, 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 and above. Let's try to get this woman as far up as possible, I guess. Oh, I don't want her to fall. I want to know what happens with this so-called plant over here that it's telling me about. I want to see if what happens when I reach it. Will there be a suck mechanic or something? You probably pick one of these bad boys up. I keep messing that up. Come on, get closer. Huh. I thought something was gonna happen. Oh! Damn, Venom symbiote. I'm a murderer. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. I think I might have to restart this. I have a tone to whistle though, if it makes any sense. I whistle, can't keep a note or tune for nothing. I guess I understand what you mean by that. I'm pretty tone deaf myself though, so I wouldn't really notice. I can't whistle for my life, but my dad can whistle. I had a few uncles growing up, you know, those like uncles that everyone has who like walk around singing, whistling like tunes all the time, like they'll be like hanging out the house and stuff, and you'll be like, "How do you do that?" Because you're a kid. How do you do that? That's so cool. And then they try to teach you, and you're like, can't do it at all, and you feel like a disappointment. Just me. That's my dad. Oh, I'm sorry. Get these bad boys up. All the way hecking up. I guess I'm just trying to get this woman to go up. That's what it said. There's a pipe up there for her. Is this the pipe though? Oh, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get her up here, get her squished, psh, and she'll fall down, and we'll be able to use her. Just like I used my ex-wife. Oh! No, don't fall. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Need something here. Shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. Please stay here. Don't do it! Don't do it! They're dying! Wasn't me. Let's retry. This seems really hard. Like, how am I supposed to get her all the way up here in just one go? Like, there's so much open space here where she could, like, literally be gone. I'm sorry. I clearly have a vendetta against these gooey people. These world of goose. All the way up. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Just create a nice platform like this and then put a thing right in the middle so it'll launch them all the way. Boom! And then from there I could just get the things back, right? Like this. Oh no, that didn't work. Not what I expected. Put one here, it's gonna fly that way though. Darn it. Let's try it a few more times. I mean, I have no problem skipping levels. I can play them by myself later. Okay, we put one right here. Oh, okay, so clearly it doesn't work two if you put it two up. That's good to know. So these, once again, put one in the middle. Vacuum. It'll fly up. Nothing to be ashamed of, though. I need to create the perfect launch platform, you know? Like this. Boom. But still way not close enough. Nowhere near close enough. What I need it to be. So like maybe here? Perfect. It still doesn't, still don't think this is gonna be good enough. Boom. There we go. Need a greater launch platform. There we go, that's one side. I can do the other side. Hopefully it'll put this individual in the middle. Yep, it did. But it's still, how close can I get it? I didn't incriminate myself. You don't get to just say these things about me and get away with it. I'm gonna take you to court. If you dump a cat outside in a highway, how many money do you owe the government if you are caught? Reference to earlier, but oh god. What happened? Oh, it's dead. That's what happened. Can I go back? Yes, I can. What if we start like breaking it from the bottom? Or like, I guess we can break it from like here. Because it's kind of hard to touch these bottom ones because there's so much stuff going on here. That's good enough. Okay, we can put one here, like this. Boom. Then we can take this one away. Put it here. Boom. It's kind of getting closer, but it's still not great. It still really isn't great. Maybe we can build to the side like this. Chamaco, they say. This little goo balls kind of look like blueberry gone molded. I mean, the black ones look like boba. Delicious tapioca. Damn, I can't believe this game invented boba. Kinda sus, honestly. Jamaica! I like it when they say that, it's cute. So ahead of its time. That's fun. No! Don't do it! Come back here! Ah, darn it, how am I supposed to get you up there? How am I supposed to do this? Maybe if I like get a nice... Fuck you! Nope, that didn't work. Fuck you! Nope. Fuck you! Nope. Fuck you! Well, there's some bounds there, but it's not what I wanted. I mean, it's kind of breaking me around me there. Okay, let's go back. Maybe we can pick some of these bad boys and put them back up here so I can use them. Because I think I'm gonna need them. BRB, no worries, honey. Take your time. Take your time as usual. I've always been pretty like this is a very, you know how I was talking about earlier how this game feels very much like the games of its era, the app games of the time, the Angry Bird, the Cut the Ropes, the what other ones existed back then? I mean, those were like the really big two, Cut the Rope and Angry Bird, but they were like the doodle jumps and that kind of stuff. Those were a little later, but like similar feel. And this is like a full video game, and it's an indie game. And by a full video game, I don't mean like an app game. I think this game might be you might be able to find this on the App Store these days. But it was originally released as like an indie PC game, you know? But it very much shares that quality where it feels like it's a phone game, you know? And like a lot of games did at this time. I remember there were a lot of games on like the Wii that I grew up on that were essentially just phone games, polished up a little bit and put on like consoles and stuff, and not like games that were actually like just ports of phone games, like games that were specifically just Wii games, but they felt like they were just phone games. You know, there was a lot of stuff like that back in the day. There still is, but not as bad. It's a lot less shovelware these days. Come back! Oh! I'm gonna need a few more of you. I'm all the way up. I'll put you over here so it blocks that pathway. I need you to fly up a little bit more. I think we almost got it. We did it! We're gamers. We literally are gamers. And then as easy as this. And then we corrupted with the black. The ooze. We corrupted with the ooze. And then they all drop and fall. That's that. I think we should be good now. Perfect. Oh, damn. Okay. Really? You're gonna fight me on this? Perfect. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Easy peasy. Easy as that. Rest in peace, big lady. 2008 to 2022. I'm glad you remember when this game came out. It had a nice 13 years. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 plus 15? 15 years of life? It's been 15 years, right? Since 2008? That's how mathematics work? I'm bad at it. I'm bad at math. I'm not even gonna put in the effort. Where's Kappa when you need them? That's that. All the way up. I think there's probably one more in this area. Beauty and well, let's try this one. Let's see how difficult this is. So at least read the signs. Where did everyone go? The sign painter. Oh god, it looks like another one of these. Well, this doesn't actually look that difficult. I need 6, huh? 6 to make it up there. Oof. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Can I do this? 4? Looks like it could be possible. Oh! Damn it. Oh, you forgot. Oh, I didn't know you warned Kepo that I was streaming. That makes sense, though. I mean, I'm not exactly streaming something that they like. I'm streaming the world famous ultimate video game World of Goo 2008 Revolutionary. No, okay, let's try that again. I think as long as we keep that bottom structure, we should be able to put him up here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're allowed to keep 3 at the bottom. Just like that. Oh, there's another one. Another one. I usually tell him ahead of time it's something he likes or might be interested. You telling me Kepo isn't interested in World of Goo? Who wouldn't be interested in this masterpiece of a 2008 game? I love that. That's funny. Is this gonna work? I don't think it will. I don't think it's gonna have the power. Oh. Oh. Oh crap. It worked. We did it, boys. We're gamers. We are literally gamers. Playing with the sticky balls. No, it's fine, Jin. I don't really care. I mean, if they want to join us for like games they actually like and stuff, that's completely fine. I'm always thankful. The whistle! Goo balls are fascinated by its music. Excuse me? Oh, there's a big split here. But, I don't want to force people to be here. I still didn't do this one correctly. There's 2 again. The whistle. Let's try to do this one and then we can flish back and forth. 1 second. Let me sneeze. It's coming. Ugh, I had to stare at my lights. Ugh. Ooh. We must be getting close to the power source. But what is it? Coal? Nuclear? Wind? Goo? It's probably something more elegant. Well, it's gotta be goo. It only makes sense. Thank you. Get the big sneeze. Are you the kind of people? Are you the kind of people? My face looks so red because of the reflection of the screen, the big red screen. Makes me look kind of bad. It accentuates my shadows here. No, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. My background still is cute as heck. I should do a room tour someday. Maybe I should put it up on my TikTok account. I have a very cute room, so I might as well monetize it for engagement. What am I supposed to do here? Down here? Room tour? I mean, I can do it right now, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I clean my room pretty well, but my room looks up like a mess when I'm streaming because I have to set up all these lights, put some boxes and stuff everywhere. Also, you were asking back questions? Who's back? Who was I asking questions? Bachelors? You were asking? I don't remember what it was, man. I'm sorry. I know. I know that's very like me, but I really don't remember what I was talking about. And like nothing, not even remotely like general topic or anything that I was saying. It's all like leaving my mind. Are you the kind of person that hates immigrants? I'm just kidding. Are you the kind of person who like can sneeze by looking to a bright light? I know you aren't, Sal, but I don't know about Jin or Nuniram. I got cut off by myself. It tends to happen because I'm the kind of person who like whenever I have a sneeze coming, I like whip on my phone, turn on the flashlight and stare at it adamantly because it draws the sneeze out. And I've heard that's a genetic thing. Like it depends on your genetics, because when I'm outside I start getting like sneezy, I like stare right at the sun so it could like infect my boys here and it comes out easily. And I know Sal for sure isn't, but I don't know about Jin. I guess not. I don't know about Nuniram, but it's like a genetic thing. The only reason I found out that it's a genetic thing because you know there's like 23andMe kind of like genetic tests that you can do where they tell you like your likelihoods of getting cancer. I never heard anyone do that until now. I guess I'm a monster. There goes that. I killed it. There's something out here. It says, be good. Mom is watching. Who in the heck is mom? I've heard, like when you take one of those 23andMe's, it tells you, like, oh, likely chance of you sneezing by looking at bright lights, and it'll give you a percentage. So, like, for sure I'm one of those people that can do that, and a lot of people can do that. But, looking at my lights makes my eyes watery, actually, and it hurts. I mean, yeah, for a long time, but, like, a quick look at a light is not gonna hurt me. I'm too cool. I'm too powerful. Ooh, can you even reach? Like, I'm trying to get this fella all the way to this side so it can get obliterated and then fall down into the goo zone below. But it doesn't look like I even have enough. Like slimes for this, you know? I guess maybe the strat here is... Wait, actually, I do have some slimes. I didn't even realize that I do have some slimes. No, come back! No, I'm missing. I missed. Okay, now I have to retry. And the electric tentacle. Okay, so what I have to do here is take a lot of these black individuals, these fine, upstanding black goo balls, and bring them up, create a nice longer bridge so I can drop them over to that side. Like so. And once I'm up there, I can like bring it down, you know what I mean? But I have to bring him up, bring the individual, the little lady here, up from this side. No problem. You almost got me there? I don't even know what I... was with the black goo. What do you mean I almost got you? I didn't do nothing. I do have to make this guy a little longer, though. Ah, come back! Almost dropped my guy. Yeah, okay, this isn't actually that difficult. We should start doing some of these though. Transfer these over this way. Yeah. So we can have a little bit of a longer range. Put a little more bad boys down here. Let's go a little longer, just a little longer. And I should maybe bring this guy up as well. A few more of these black balls, these little gooey individuals, these gasolinos. Like so. No, come back, come back. Oh, I thought I lost my balloon. My balloons. My balloon tower defense. You know, I should play balloon tower defense on stream. That would be the ultimate game. The music is so dramatic of a game of sticky balls. It's not a game of sticky balls. It's a game about the horrors of capitalism, Sal. I'm literally committing murder in order to get fashionable items. Create makeup with these poor people's lives. These poor gooey ball lives. A little higher. Drop this guy over here. Maybe like this. Yeah. A little higher. Let's trade one of these guys over here. There we go. Basically almost perfect at this point. Let's put maybe like 2 more just in case. Sticky green and black balls. Sticky boys. Oh, they sticking, baby. They sticking. They sticky. Just like that. Just like so. And I could just do this. And we're good. Boom. And then it'll get absolutely obliterated. We kill this poor innocent goo individual in order to harvest its material so we can use it. To create beautiful lipstick. Fashionable, beautiful lipstick. I think that'll be it. Easy as that, baby. My neck cramping. You know what I haven't experienced in a long time? You know when you're like your leg freezes like really bad, and yeah, I probably should crack my neck a little bit. You know when your leg freezes like really bad, and then you like get the little tingle, the little static in your leg. I haven't had that in a while. I should be lucky. I should be counting myself lucky to not have that in a while, but I haven't felt that feeling in a while. When I was a young lad, a little individual, I've heard people describe it as pins and needles, but I've never felt that sensation before. To me, it feels painful, but it doesn't feel. It's never the skin, because when I think pins and needles, I imagine something piercing the skin. I feel it on the inside. I feel like it's in the inside of my leg, and it's like a static sensation inside my leg going. But when I hear the term pins and needles, I imagine like actual needles like going from the outside of my leg. Let me eat a cookie. Oh no, I'm all out. My cookies. How could this happen to me? This is garbage. I have a quesadilla from Taco Bell that I picked up earlier. Maybe I'll eat that on stream later. Oh. I guess we're going up here to this woman's head. Taking a little bit. The Whistler. Whoa. What's happening here? They seem to follow the sound of the whistle. Tap and hold to make the whistle sound. Blowing is not required, but it is encouraged. A classically trained sign painter. Oh! That's interesting. Well, I want them to come this way. So they can fall down. And we can grab these bad boys. Easy as this. Come up here. And we bring them the other way. One nacho fries from Taco Bell? Get them yourself. I don't have a car, I can't help you. Let's get some of these rupees. And that's as good as that. Oh, can I do this in any stage now? Do the whistle? I mean, that's semi-useful. Easy as that. I used to get this like horrible pain when I was a child, where I would I would feel this horrible, tremendous pain like from the fetal stream, from like the entirety of my leg, like down here, and it was like horrible pain from the inside. And I think it might be a circulation problem. I think. Like, I still get it sometimes, but when I was a kid, it used to happen constantly, like, all the time. And it would be some of the worst pain that I experienced at the time. I would cry and cry and cry about it. And, like, my parents and my sisters would, like, rub my legs because it would, like, ease the pain. But it got to the point that it would happen so often that they would think that I was, like, lying about it. You know, that I was trying to just get attention. Which wasn't the case, because it was real... What is happening here? Like, real bad pain. And the reason that I think it's a circulation problem, because the way that I figured... My face is red! Well, the way that I figured out how to fix it as a kid is that I would take all my socks that I have, and I would put all my socks over each other, so I would have this thick layer of sock around my leg, and it would heat up my leg and create a lot of pressure, and it would like numb. It wouldn't like completely make the pain go away, but it would like kind of help. So I assume that that's like a circulation thing. I've never asked my doctor about that, but I probably should. No, come back here. No! Let me read this sign. I'm trying to read the sign. Smile for the cameras. Cha-ching! Fussy Pickles. Everyone is looking so fabulous tonight. Does she even know where the pipe goes? Let's not tell her. The sign painter. This woman. She doesn't know where the pipe goes, but clearly... Oh my god. Okay, so what is the plan here? Are these just the droopy boys? Or the red carpet? Ah, it has spikes. It's gonna like, kill everything or something. Oh. Give me... Oh, 1 sec. My mom's calling me, I assume. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, not the navs! They're back! Not the navs! Anyhow, let's get back into that. Sorry about that. My mom wanted me to buy her something. She always calls me for that. Where do I go? Okay, so clearly what I'm trying to do here is try to get this individual to be sucked up and then like fried up, destroyed, blah 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 blah. But oh wait, I think there's a mechanism here. Ah, I see. I think what's happening here is I have to bring all of these bad boys here, which is gonna lower this hopefully by weight. I don't know. By the way, I also don't know what these white ones do. Are they unique or are they just like reskins of the black ones? Huh. Maybe if I climb up, will it get heavier? Doesn't seem like it. Clearly, I'm trying to push this down, put this finger up, which will drop the woman. Which will drop the woman. As we all tend to do. And is it by weight? I mean, I assume that the weight wouldn't change how much you stack it, but maybe I have to do a good stack before I can do that. Or maybe, actually, now that I think of it, I probably have to bring these boys up there as well. So then we'll have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough to transfer them over. And it'll be heavier and it'll be good. And yeah, it doesn't seem like they're sticking to the walls like I mentioned earlier. Sal. You know what? Let me restart this. We try. We're at carpet. Get ready for the close-up. Okay, let's throw these bad boys in here. Then we'll do that. But I think we have to create at least a small little bridge on the right side with these white ones so the green ones can come up. Like this, hopefully. Oh, they splutted. They exploded. That's funked up. That's funky. Creator. It seems kind of difficult. I don't want to do it. It seems kind of difficult. Too hard. Bapa beep. Bapa beep. That's the wrong way, darling. You guys are going. You see, I'll just curse on stream. Did I? I mean, I've cursed a few times today, but did I just curse? I don't even know if I did. I mean, I'm not entirely against cursing on stream. I just try to restrict myself from doing it too much, you know? Mostly because I think relying on cursing makes someone very unfunny. This thing here is an apple. If you sandwich it, I mean, we're getting close to it. There we go. Easy. What's happening here? Am I supposed to move them over here, or am I supposed to move them down here? The real question, I guess. I think, like, I'm thinking we're supposed to move them up. Also, I forgot about this. I can do this, right? Let's put one of these bad boys right here to make this a little sturdier, and then we can start breaking it apart. Have them all come over here. No, they broke. It broke. It's broken. What goes up here, though? Aw. No, I've been stabbed in the foot. Who stabbed you in the foot? This is difficult. I don't like to think. My brain's too small for this. I mean, it would appear obvious to me that what's happening here is that why did these break so easily? That I need to create some form of structure to get these bad boys up there. Chamaco, they say, which is cute. Ta-da-dee. But once I get them up there, I can move. Oh god, it's breaking. It's all breaking. Can I get him over here? Let's read this. I mean, this is just gonna be lore stuff. I just read this. Let's retry this. The stage sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. I want to be happy. There was in my life. Put that in there. Oh, I just killed like 2 of those. That's not bad. Smile for the cameras, fuzzy pickles, everyone's looking so fabulous tonight. Does anyone know where the pike goes? Let's not tell her. Sign the painter. Okay. If we linked enough of these bad boys up here, it only makes sense to me that you would need to get these bad boys over to these bad boys. So I would push down the plate, hit the finger up, get the lady over to the side, have her roll over, have her be assimilated, be sucked up into the wilds of dreams, and then I guess that's it. But it's very difficult to get these bad boys up there. Yippee, they say. Chamaco. Why would they head down here? I can get them all over here. But now that they're all over here, it still doesn't do much for me. See, I'll see you tomorrow, which is in a couple of seconds for you. What time zone do you live in? What time zone is about to hit midnight? Would that be the one next door to us? What times is even are there in the world? Oh god, they exploded. Always happens, so. They're fighting back. They don't want to be assimilated. I believe it's East Coast. Is East Coast like 3 hours ahead of us? I think it is. Damn. Darn it. I'm bad at the video game. I'm trying to be good at the video game, but I'm not good. I'm not good at the video game. I'll never be good. I'll never be good at the video game. I'm trying to be good at the video game from 7 years ago. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 12. Happy tomorrow, New Year. Happy March 24th, baby. Today's a national holiday. It's National NEV Day. National Neighborhood Electronic Vehicle Day. Can I just do this? Like, instead of trying to move them over slow. Like, why didn't I think of this before? Can I just do this? Like, move all these bad boys over there to this side, one by one, by just picking them up. Like, wouldn't that work? If that is the solution. I'm pretty sure you don't have EST memorized compared to PST. Lots of releases are scheduled by EST. Like what? What is released on EST? Everything I care about is always released PST first. I mean, all three of us, Sal, Jin, and me, all live on PST time, so you're 3 hours in the future to all of us. What's the future like? If you were 3 hours in the future, why didn't you stop 9/11, huh? Why didn't you stop it? You had 3 hours of future. Why didn't you warn them? You know? You might have not even been alive yet. You might have not even been born yet. So maybe that question doesn't work for you. Is this gonna work? I wasn't born. I knew it. That's funny. Damn. New Rome. How come you weren't born? You should have been born faster, so you could have. So you could have stopped 9/11 from happening. Is this gonna work? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. I'm putting in the effort because this is what I feel like should be the right answer, but it might not. You have a friend from school born on 9/11. I think you told me that. That's gonna suck. Your birthday being on 9/11 gotta be the so bad. Now, I feel like if this was gonna do anything, what I'm doing right now, it would have happened earlier. It would have, yeah, I put everything there, it's not working. That's sus. If that's the case, do I just gotta do this? You know what? I think I'm supposed to do, okay. On the year too. Perfect, perfect time to have a child. Perfect time to bring a child into this world. In an era full of doubt about the future. Well, it says I have to bring 10 up here. Let's bring that back here. Darn. Darn. Chamaco, they say. He's cute. He's cute. They cute, they say. Chamaco. Well, I'm almost there. Oh, and it's crumbling. This is like right there. That's where the bat is. Come on, go down here. Fix it real quick. Can I just put these down here? Oh, I just killed one. I don't really understand what the puzzle here is. This man. Imagine. I don't. Do people celebrate when a baby is born? I don't think that happens regularly, right? Like when a mother gives full birth, When someone like when a baby fully comes out, do people like cheer? Is that a common thing in America? Because it feels inappropriate either way. Non 9/11. These are so fragile. Fragile. Like, I'm just trying to get some of these bad boys to come up here. But it's not working. They're too fragile. Fragile. Oh, there's some of these. It's pretty close. It's not gonna work unless I put some support down here, though. I mean, it just says get 10 up here, so I'm just gonna do this. Because that doesn't work? Huh. Do these not count? Guess they don't. I guess only the green ones count. Huh. I think it's usually... I mean, people react in different ways, but usually nurse and doctor will say, congrats, they're beautiful baby. I think it's usually a mother and father. Happy mama, but I wouldn't say celebratory. I don't know what that was, Sal. I thought I have been a few bursts. Though I have been to a few bursts, it's all done. Did the cat get your keyboard, Sal? That actually makes sense. Do we just do this? They're not working. None of these are being sucked up. What's happening? I'm so confused. Huh. Alright, check this strat out. I'm about to pull the sickest strat the world has ever seen. World of Goo, the red carpet. What do I do? Here we go. Thank you for both these because I got this level. I read the sign, but I hadn't known what to do. I was supposed to do. Me too. Let's get this video from December 22nd, 2008. So what are you supposed to do? Huh? Oh no, they're getting them over here. Okay, yeah, but what's happening here? What's the point of doing that? What? Didn't I try this? You made a pee-pee. You mean Sal over here made a pee-pee? You mean like over here? I made a pee-pee? I don't know. Anyhow. Thank you! Completely spelled incorrectly. God, I comment on everything I see. I like it. Okay. Okay, so I guess I was right at the beginning that just creating high enough here is gonna bring this down. I thought I tried that though, and it wasn't really working. Well, let's try it again. All the way down. Again, it doesn't seem like this is doing anything. I don't know why I should be expected to do this, you know? Because it really doesn't look like this is doing anything. But there it is. It's going down. Huh. Okay, so this brings this down. And then... Okay. I get it. I get what to do now. It really felt like it wasn't doing anything when I was doing that earlier, when I was stacking these up. Like, maybe if the layer like actively moved down a little bit, I'd be like, oh, I'm in the right track or something. But it didn't look like anything was happening. Okay. Well, that's easy enough then. I just need to create a layer down here. You didn't do enough illegal stacking. Only illegal in tournament play, thank you very much. Baka beam. I think this should be good. That looks like it's fine. Yeah, that looks like it's fine for the thing to fall in there and do the thing. And then I just do it again. Stack these bad boys up. Illegally stack these bad boys up. And murder the woman. It really doesn't feel like this should be the solution. Like, I mean, this felt like the solution from the very beginning, but it doesn't feel like this is doing anything. You know? I wish this thing would go down a little bit so you could, like, it would let you know, oh, you're on the right track. Not just like, oh, well, do it forever and then it'll happen. No, and that one's dead. Okay. I killed it. There it is. So that should deal with that. And then this one should be able to cross the other side with be a brush. There we go. Now it gets absolutely decimated. And then it gets sucked up. Or it just falls down here. And now that it's down here, I can use these green I can use these green ones to stack it up again. Okay. Share your Discord, CL? Eric, I can do that. You're right. That is a PP. Kinda? I guess? Very funny. Very, very mature of you, Jin. Incredibly funny. It's a PP. I'm ending the stream. Okay, I'm back. I gotta get this bad boy up, though. So much effort. So much time wasted on these guys. These little guys. Come on. No, not again. Don't do it to me, man. Don't do it to me. I just gotta get you up there. That's all that's gotta happen. Let's try to reuse these. Create more structural integrity. Or whatever. Hey, structural integrity, you'd be better at the video game. Why aren't you just better at it? This game sucks! I'm here for metaphors about capitalism, not to play a puzzle game. Video gaming. Stack this one up here. Yeah, right there. I mean, I'm almost there. There's a few of these going around. No, come back, please. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, I keep going back and forth. Jesus. Structural integrity, please. Please don't do this to me. up and a buff. Okay, I just need to get one. Like, no, that's not what I meant to do. Right there, come on. Let it work, let it work. Yes. Juice. Capitalism wins! Whee! I should celebrate by having a cookie. Oh, wait. 18 balls, baby! Goofy balls! I'm tired. It's been a long day for me. All the way up. Genetic sorting machine. I guess that's the last one of this level. Is this the third? Like, I don't even remember. Are we in the... We're only in the second stage. We're 4 hours into this game. I really thought we were getting close there. I guess I'm probably gonna have to split this one up into streams then. Genetic sorting machine, baby. Oh my god! Oh, I gotta sort him. That's fun. Now let's read this one first. The last of the goop balls didn't seem to notice. They were in some sort of giant beauty packing machine. You have something for next Wednesday? Yeah, more of this, clearly. Pretty ones over there and ugly ones over there. Personally, I think everyone is beautiful. Mostly me. Devastating sign painter. What do you have to say? It's almost winter and there's electricity in the air. It's unclear whether it's anxiety or because the power source is very near. The tinkling sign. Electricity. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Clearly bring them up here, sort the ones bad and good. Bring the ugly ones right and or left, and then the pretty ones that size. And I guess I could just do them by using these. Try to get these as high up as possible. I mean, I've done this before. It doesn't seem like I have that much material here. And I only have one red one. BTWs. BTW. Well, I'm sure once you know how to play the game, it gets pretty easy, you know? Oh, I just have to throw them up there. Never mind. I thought I had to actually like drag them up there and then push them to the left. But never mind. I don't have to do that. There it goes. Sorted good. It falleth the down. Become the bad. And it juiceth the up. So no one here. There must be the same way to cross the spit. There must be some way to cross the spit. Maybe you fill it with the shattered pieces of dust less fortunate than you. The sign painter. Oh, you want me to use all the ugly ones so I can kill them and then put a pretty one up there. I see. Just like real life. Comes another one. And then just this one. That's that. Easy as that. That should completely fill it up. Of ugly people. And then I can just take the pretty one and throw them on the right side. I mean, you have to break them anyways. Okay. So we take this guy. This individual here. And bop him right the heck up. Or her. Whatever. And then we can just bop him up there. Then from there, they'll fall down. Okay, so what's the plan here? I already destroyed them. Good. But like, how is it gonna get the velocity to go up here? That's that. Will it suck up? Oh, it does suck up. It does suck if. Easy as that, huh? And then it... Oh. No. And then it become many small uglies. I mean, Brady's. And they go suck up. All the way to the sky. I think that's... Oh, oh wait, there's more. Oh, Jesus. She's beautiful. I mean, I'm glad this isn't high def or anything. She looks fantastic for something hundreds of years old. But who is she? See you on the other side. Sign painter. Where do I put them? There's one of these. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Is there a pipe around here somewhere? I see, that's what's happening. Oh. Then we can suck them into this. Easy as that. Right into the brain of this disgusting creature. Speed run, baby! The last of the goo balls discovered. The goo balls. The giant lady thing was a living electric generator. And that beauty was a highly reactive liquid chemical. Like gasoline. Or turbidine. Turpentine. For years, her beauty juice powered the entire world. But as she grew older, so did she. As the world grew older. And when her beauty dried up, so did her electrical output. Until tonight. With fabulous new cosmetic surgery options and raw beauty product injected directly into her forehead, the sign of age melted away. Even though she couldn't move her face because of all the chemicals, the beauty generator was back. A truly sustainable energy solution. All around the world, lights glowed brighter, power meters spun faster, electrical lines surged with the youthful energy. A factory opens in the south. Damn. You ever run the world via electricity, via beauty? What a legendary moment. Okay, then I'll probably play a little bit more of this chapter 3, and then I'll probably end it in like an hour or so. 5-hour stream. You guys want to read this motorcycle DMV thing with me? Here, let me read you some very important information. You know what? New room is here. Instead of reading this, I'll read the California driving department. This is very important. Let's run to a random page and read something aloud. Okay. This is very important if you're going to be bicycling at night. When it is dark outside, bicyclists should avoid wearing dark clothing. They must have the following equipment. A front lamp with a white light visible from 300 feet. Anyhow, let's go back to the video game. We go in here. Oh, winter. How long is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X, Y. 9, 10. 11. At least 11. A cog in the machine! I want cookies. Oh wait, my face is still open. My face still big. Why did no one tell me my face was big still? Huh? Big face. God, it's getting so dark. Oh, it's 9:26. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna take a little break actually. I want a little water, so I might take a little pee break and I'll come back, and then we'll do a few more of these bad boys, these little cog in the machine chapter 3s. Then I'll probably end it here, and I'll probably finish the rest of the game on Wednesday, in between some xenoplates, you know, some xenophobia. So I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a minute. Bye bye. Alrighty, I'm back. I got me some water. Let me take a little break here to talk about something really important. NEVs, the neighborhood vehicle electronic. I'm sorry. Nuni Room doesn't even get this joke. They weren't here when I was talking about these things. Alright, let's play the let's finish up a few more levels. Let's see how difficult this Cock in the Machine chapter is. I really like the mouse thing here. It looks fun. It looks pretty. What about the other games I could play? I mean, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Xenoblade in the next upcoming months. Years of my life. Years of my Xenoblade life. But, you know, like I said, I'm probably going to be doing, like, in between there, I'll play a little World of Goo, or a little whatever the heck. And there's quite a few games. I did end up buying Jin. Do you remember that, Ukrainian package game from Itch.io? I did end up buying that, so I have every game on that list. But I didn't really check the list too badly. Which is for anyone who doesn't know, there was a big, just a bundle that was like $10 and you got like 500 games or something. I might play some stuff from there. The fire flickers with responsibility, or with possibilities. I wonder what happens if you get a little closer. The sign painter. Many games. So what happens here? Any more signs for me to read? This whole island is a factory. It appears they're doing outsourced work for the World of Goo Corporation, probably building some kind of new high-tech product. Way over here in the other side of the world. But where's the pipe? Looks like the guy's giant head is in the way. The guy's giant head? Possibly the result of poor local management. Many were small games and tabletops. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing small games. I'm playing World of Goo for God's sake, you know? Like, you know, I'm completely open to playing really anything. Doing anything. I might not even play games in some of these streams. I might do other things. You know, just experiment with Twitch related content. With the old and with the new. That's what I always say. A sign painter, management supervisor. Wow, was that a different guy? What's going on here? Just look at this guy. Okay, so what am I doing here? Well, clearly nothing. There's a big guy. More like little possible no chapters or anything. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I think Bejeweled. I'll play Bejeweled on the stream. I'm down for Bejeweled stream. Should play Cookie Run on stream sometime. Show off my insane Cookie Run collection. My years of playing that game. What did I do? Okay, so let me talk to this one. The fire flickers with possibilities. Wonder what would happen if you get a little closer. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I take these bad boys. These guys. Try to get them closer to the fire. So we can create a big boom. Go over here, please. I just need enough. Yeah, I probably should have created a better foundation here. Now that I look at it, because it's pretty wangly. Okay. Try to make our way slowly but surely to that other side so it can go big boom. And then with the big boom, we should be able to get all the good stuff. Is there any more? Yes, there's a few down here still. A little blind. Just gotta make it to that quick side. Get it to go kaboom! Oh, it's wongly, baby. It's wongling. But I can do it. Come on. Come on. I can do it. Oh, what are you gonna come down here? Any more of you? Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Maybe if I did it like really fast, like boom, 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 boom. Okay, where are we starting? We try. I should work easily as long as I can create a good foundation down here, which I didn't do when I first started. Yeah, so let's get like one of these. One on this side. And then another. Yeah, create like a big nice circle, like a nice powerful circle, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You know who I am? You know what I'm saying? Just make our way there. Easy enough. Easy as it is. Come on, come on, come over here, please. I need you. There's gotta be more of you. Yeah, there we go. Come on, give me the three-way. Give me the three-way. That threesome power. Power of the three. It's not giving it to me. There. It's pretty yikes, gotta say. I just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. It's gonna pop. They're gonna pop. They're too close to the ground there. The sleepiness is getting to me. I mean, you have school tomorrow, right, Sal? What time you got school? I keep forgetting. But tomorrow's your last class, right? So you can just enjoy the weekend. We actually have a friend, decently close friend of ours, who's moving away soon. Far away. So this weekend will probably be the last time we'll see them ever. Ever again. I mean, there might be a chance. There's always a chance. But, I mean, at least for quite a while. Come on, come on. Oh, 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 oh. They exploding. They burning, baby. They burning. We did it. We're gamers. Spring break next week? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Our friend Mango was telling me that their spring break is coming. There we go. Easy as that. Nice. Cool mechanic, too. I'll be sure to use that more often. My mom brought me cookie. I wish I had cookie. Let's smack the microphone. Secondhand smoke? Sure. A lot of Bernie in this. Ooh, that's literally a second hand. Where's the first hand? More mysterious pipes appear up in the sky. What are they building in this factory? There is a rumor. Everything changes in chapter 4. Whatever that means. The interpret signed. Get your own cookie. I guess chapter 4 is when things go down. It's only I mean, if I don't have enough content when chapter like next Wednesday to play this game, like if I do the last 2 chapters and they take me like 2-3 hours, I'll probably play something else, or I'll do something else. I can figure it out. Maybe I'll play more Splatoon again and we can all play together. I kind of want to buy the new Mario Kart. Not the new Mario Kart, the old Mario Kart that I already own on the Wii U, but I never did re-buy the deluxe edition. But I really want to buy it because I want to play the new tracks, even though they look kind of lackluster, but it's still Mario Kart, so it's still going to be fun. And we could play that on stream, that would be fun. But none of you have that game. So you would have to buy it. I mean, I don't know if New Room has Mario Kart Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But I know you two don't. Kepo might. I don't know. Kepo doesn't look like the Mario Karting sort. How do we... Oof. Okay, so what's the plat here? We gotta burn these? Okay. As usual, make one of these. What's a Mario Kart? Can you even play Mario Kart online with friends? Of course you can play Mario Kart. If you were able to play Mario Kart online with friends on the Wii U, there's no way you couldn't do it on the Switch, you know? I want to play some Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. It's been such a while since I've been enjoyed myself a game of the Mario Kart. The old Mario Kart. That did nothing for me. That did nothing for me. Oh. Okay, I think what I'm supposed to do here is create a pathway between this one. Like this. That'll lead to like the side like that, you know? Yeah, so it can actually light it all up. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have actually doubled plant this weekend. I'll check on that because I might have made plans with one friend a while ago for like a lunch, and then another plan with another friend, the friend who's leaving us forever and dying. What's happening here? That didn't do anything for me. Huh. So maybe I might need to double think that. So what am I? Okay, more mysterious pipes appear up in the sky. What are they building in this factory? There's a rumor. Well, I really thought. Huh. Oh, there goes that person. Or there goes that bot. Does that show up in the chat? It does not. It only shows up on that chat. What do I... wait, 4 of 14 collected? Huh? What's OCD? Still don't know. You try? Bonnie, they want. What am I supposed to do? I'm still not very sure with that. Clearly, this is the sucky pipe, and this is where you suck up the boys. Maybe I'm supposed to take these explosive guys and create a pathway to the right so that they don't burn. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. So I can pick up the little black balls at the bottom. I need to do some of this. This is gonna work. Am I like attempting to create a second hand here? Think? Maybe? I mean, it's kind of working. Between the person I used to mod for got a VTuber model. Which one? I don't remember. The one that how do I say this without making it obvious what I'm talking about? Like they're all PR chat model. The one where you've met all your online friends with? That's the only person you've ever modded for, right? Fam? I don't know if that helps me. Have you modded for more than one person? That doesn't count me. Because I'm not a real streamer. Okay. Never mind. Cool. Are they cool? The BR model? I'd like to take a look at that. I think maybe now I can set it on fire. Come on, and you bring all these bad boys right here, so that when they burn, they come, then they'll be sucked up. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. I thought it might have worked, but it didn't work. Alright, let's retry that. It's not bad. Kill. I like VTuber models. I don't watch too many I don't watch like any VTubers, but I don't really watch any streamers in general. But I do watch a lot of VTuber clips, and I like, you know, I like the models, I like the aesthetics. A lot of them are very, very, very talented, incomprehensibly talented, honestly. I just don't have time for streams in general. A lot of them can be kind of cringy, but you know what? I appreciate it. You know, the internet always needs a little bit of cringe. I am messing this up. How is that not burning? How have I not burned that yet? That's my bad. That's really my bad. How do I get these balls up here? CLS themselves. Maybe like this. I might use my trusty, helpful friend YouTube again. YouTube videos from 2008. Mop up. Wop 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 wop. Man, I always get like somewhat sentimental about what, like, you know, you get stuck in a video game or something, and you look up like a video or a game facts, and like it's like really old, but the person put a lot of effort into it, and I don't know, there's something about it that makes me sentimental. Because not only does it bring back like, oh, look at these videos that no one has watched probably in a very long time, but they're still helping people, man. That's sick. Can we like do this? No, I messed it up. Ah, damn it. That just means you're old. Thanks. It really helps my self-confidence. Alright. We're going big face mode for 1 second. Let me go to World of Cool. Oh, my face big, baby. My face humongous right now. Level. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Secondhand smoke? I'm cheating, baby. I'm cheating again. And no one can stop me from cheating. Here we go. Oh, we're cheating, baby. We're cheating. So what the heck do you do? This person's making like a big thing. Alright, they set themselves on fire. Excuse me? What just happened there? Alright. Wait a minute. Did that happen before? I don't remember that happening before. I did that! How come it didn't work? Damn! I thought I did that! As I comment on every single video. I thought I did that! Thanks. Didn't I do that? I thought I did that. I thought I made it all. Like, I literally set that aflame. Like, I did the thing where I linked them up. This is garbage. I'm upset. I'm suing for copyright infringement. Alright, that's that. It should get all of them and it should drop down. Why didn't that work this first time though? Does anyone remember? Like legitimately, wait. Maybe that's why? Oh, I think that's why. How did that person do it though? I guess I'm supposed to make it so that it goes both sides? I can see that. How did I not notice that the first time I played this? I murdered them. Like that, like so. Yeah, and hopefully like this, it should drop both of them at the same time, right? Yameko, they say. Which is cute. Okay, so now I hopefully should be able to go both sides and just drop it down. Without damaging or breaking it or anything. There we go. You see us that? I think. Nice. Yes. And I didn't even have to look it up. Wasn't me. You guys want to learn about the motorcycle TMB thing? Let me drink some water, man. I'm getting tired. Deep product coming soon. No, I know what an F is, CL. I'm gonna go big face mode for a second. It's been a while. This is the game I was talking about earlier. Wait, one sec. Audio. Can I... How do I... Volume mixer, thank you.
Hey kids! Do you like toys? Yeah! You know what's more fun than playing with toys? Huh?
Setting them on fire!
With your new Little
Inferno Entertainment Fireplace!
It's little
Inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 103 degrees. It's little Inferno just for me.
I've got these old toys.
And I've got this box of memories. I'll throw them in the fire.
And breathe in the flaming potpourri.
It's little Inferno just for me.
But I thought playing with fire was dangerous.
Well, you're right. But up out of your chimney,
Up in the sky. It's been snowing for years, and we just don't know why.
Our world is getting colder. But there's no need for alarm.
I've never seen this game in my life. Yes, you have. I've played this in... I've definitely played this trailer to you before.
And stay warm.
It's little Inferno. It's little Inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 103 degrees. It's little Inferno just for me. Ah, God, classic. I remember this trailer more than I actually remember the game. Like, I used to listen to this all the time when I was, like, in middle school. Back in 2000... Back before New Rum was born. Oh, God. So iconic, honestly. Good stuff. Makes me nostalgic. Oh, I killed the sound again. We're going big face mode, baby. Big face. Let me fix that. Volume mixer. I'm surprised. Like a lot of big YouTubers have done like Let's Plays of it over the years. I just really I remember like listening to that song and being like, that's so fun, and then I would listen to it a lot. I used to sing it all the time back in high school, like when we used to hang out in that tree. I used to sing it all the time. But I don't expect Jin to remember anything I've ever done in my life. Misty's Long Bony Road or Superfuse Challenge time. That sounds fun. Let's go up there. What's happening? What do I do? Oh, they coming, baby. They coming. Am I supposed to just build really fast? They can do this the easy way or the hard way. Either way. Oh, my face is big. My face is big. Why does no one ever tell me anything? Why does no one ever tell me that my face is still big? Here, I'm gonna replay that. Just for the fact that it's my face big. Oh, okay. There's some fire coming up here, so I have to do this fast. They can do this the easy way. Or the hard way. Either way, everyone's a winner, according to the recent online polls. But some winners are bigger than others. The statistically fantastic sign painter. Okay, let's go. Gotta go fast, baby. What are these? Are these flying balloons or what are these? I don't know what these are. Gotta go faster, man. Oh, it's just like delicious boys. I like the pretty kind from the big lady kind. I think that's it, right? Come on, get on there. Thank you. That should be enough. Just this one last one and we're good. Easy as that. And I almost died. Continue, baby. Continue. Beep-up, beep-up, boop, bop-bop. Let's do this one now. Misty's longbow route. I like it when they go fast like that. Makes me feel smart. Even though that was barely a test of... What is happening there? Oh, it's a dead one. On a faraway hill, Misty through he saw someone. He waved and hoped one day they could be friends. Oh look, a new species of Kubol. It's not immediately clear if they are alive or dead. Try to be polite to pretend we don't notice. The sign painter. There's a guy in the background there. What are these? What do these do? They're weird, like skeleton man. One sec. I gotta sneeze again. It's gone. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Where do I bring him? Over there? But what do they do? Well, I have plenty of these. So I guess I can just... Oh, okay. Maybe these don't break. Maybe that's their gimmick. Let's retry. So, I think that's because they were already on the ground. Yeah, I think the gimmick here is that they don't break. So we make like a big path of these. This one touches the ground. Stops the other ones from being hurt. Nice, I get it. Pretty clever, pretty clever. Clever as heck, baby. Bop, bop, bop. Feels like we shouldn't have to use it yet, though. Okay, let's try building up like this, yeah. Yameko. I like it when they say that, it's cute. Yameko. This is probably where it would be, so let's just put that there. Up. Yameko. Ugh, that's scary. Put this here for balance. Let's once again bring it all the way up. Okay, this doesn't seem too difficult. Too difficult. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I mean, some of these are pretty darn simple. It's just execution. Like the actual puzzle in itself, it's pretty easy to figure it out. But it's mostly just knowing where to place these balls. These balls. We still got a bit of ways to go there. Yameko. Oh, that's scary. That's scary right there. High up as possible. Like I said. Oh, it worked. Oh, no, no, please. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, man. Not enough. Well, let's give that one more retry. Probably skip it otherwise, though. I don't need to do all of these. I'm too good at the video game. I'm too good at the video game. I can just keep playing it. Yameko. I immediately die. No worries, honey. Take your time. I'm messing it up too much. I'm bad at the video game. I want to be good at the video game. I want to be good at the video game for once in my life. For once in my life, I want to be happy and good at the video game. Let's climb these up like I was doing previously. Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. It's falling. How am I messing this up so badly? I'm gonna blame it on my level of tiredness. Darn it. Man, my first attempt was my best attempt. I love story. That one over there, that one back there is in love with this one, but this one's clearly dead. That's sad. Alright, see that? Let's throw these in here as well. So we can use it for later progress. Yeah, I need to create at least one big foundation here. So we can start moving forward. Put this here. I mean, we don't have like unlimited boys. We have plenty of boys, but we don't have unlimited boys. We need more boys, for sure. We need at least a few more little boys. If we have more little boys, we can create the ultimate boy parade. And with that, we can reach the other side easily. And if we reach the other side, we beat the game. And if we beat the game, I'll be happy for once in my life. I'll be a little bit of happiness in me. Get these guys to come over here. They go Yameko. I like it when they go Yameko. It's funny. I think it's cute. Original Yameko voice. Up here. Up. Before I do anything, let's take one of these skeleton man. Isn't there one more? Yes. I have one more skeleton man. Hopefully it touches first. Oh, there we go. I'm running out. I'm running out of Yamekos, baby. If I run out of Yamekos, then what am I to do? What am I to do in this Yameko-ridden world? This sand Yameko-less world. Up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I beat the stage. I did it, guys. I beat the stage. What do you want from me? Wasn't me. I did nothing wrong. What the heck is that? A horrible new species of gooball. It's the most vile of all. They are extremely rare and as a result have become quite lonely. I think I read online somewhere that they attach to other goobballs. They sprout dozens of love spies. They can grab onto almost any surface. Won't let them go. The other goobball try to avoid eye contact. The sign painter. Huh. This music once again is so patriotic. They return now. I beat the stage. You missed it. It was pretty difficult, but I put my hardest. I put my hardest effort in there, and I beat it. And I was able to beat it, just like it was intended. And now I'm listening to this patriotic as heck music. Ah. Wow, that's kind of sick. Did you beat it up hard? Yeah, I completely beat it. No cheating on my end. I would never. Ooh, there's a red one up here. The prettiest ones are always the deadliest. Her thorns are filled with poison and tempted deadly. Oh. So is this gonna kill my friend? My rare yellow one? Oh, it will kill my rare yellow one. Unless I use these skeleton boys instead. Ah, that's pretty smart. Pretty freaking smart. I think. I still don't know how I'm gonna execute this. Da, 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 da. And I messed it up. No, stop it. Stop it. You're going more and more down. I messed this up. I'm a bad gamer. There we go. I just gotta bring this bad boy all the way the heck up. And then I can use him to be good at the video game. Tuku, tuku, tuku. I don't like that squeeze. I feel like it's gonna hurt my gooey boys. My nice little goose. You suddenly feel so awake, but I don't. I feel very sleepy. I'm very tired. What the heck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's why I need the skeleton, man. Because I need him to put him around the side. That makes sense. Ba 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 da da. Tuku tuku tuku. 5 hour stream today? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be done around 5 hours, like in 30 minutes or so. Play maybe as many stages as I can possibly muster in the next 30 minutes or so, and then I'll probably end the stream. I am sleepy, and then I can just play the rest of this game next Wednesday. Play a little more gooey boy game. Game of goo. Game of goo goo goo. Oh god. Da 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 da. Okay, so I need to use these skeleton boys to apprehend the like this, yeah. Like that, this bottom part might hurt. It really depends. It really depends. Up, 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 up. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. Nice. I think we might have gotten it. Ba ba. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's easy as that. I like that music. It's fun. 6 Celine Dion music. I don't know. I'm so tired. What's happening? Why are they going up? Rest in peace, Celine Dion. Your heart will always go on. It really is the Celine Dion music. You know what's always so weird? Because whenever I do stare at the camera, which I am doing right now, I can't check myself looking at the camera. Because if I look left, then I'm seeing myself look left. But if I look at the camera, then I can't look at myself look at the camera, and I want to see myself look at the camera. You know what I mean? Because like I want to see what I look like when I look at the camera, but I can't see myself look at the camera because when I look when I see what the camera looks like, then I look at it's me looking left. But I want to look at myself. I want to see myself the way that I look when I look at the camera, but I can't look at the camera because when I look left, I don't look at the camera. I'm looking left. You know what I mean? What's this? Waterlock? Eureka! Oh God, Celine Dion is back. The sign painter is sinking. Okay. Oh, one of these. It says, be careful. Clear your cookies 1 hour before swimming. Mom knows best. Oh, mama. Okay, so what do I do here? I'm gonna need to glue up into one of these sides. And collect as many of these bad boys as possible. It's a It literally is the Titanic. They're playing Celine Dion and everything. Oh, I forgot that was gonna happen. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da. I need to find a way to get the sticky man to bring these sticky individuals to the other side. I might have to build a little bit, but it doesn't look like I can build a little bit. Huh. So I have to use the ability of the stick. Sticky man become ultra sticky. In order to do that, maybe I should bring them all the way up here and then launch them up. That was pretty close. Oh, and it's gone. Oh! Never mind. Stop it! Stop it! You're going crazy! You're going crazy! Stop it! There. Stay there. Alright, now it'll drag itself all the way around. Which I think is the solution. The solution might be putting it right there and just wait until it's in the center so it flies up. That might be a solution as well. Actually, yeah, I think that might be the solution. Let's try that. I want to give that a shot. Wait for these bad boys all to accumulate. Do a little accumulation. Wait for them to do a little crazy dippy dip. Go crazy around. Crazy rando. And then get all of the little black individuals. Put them up in the little white area. And then they fly up. And then they hit that. And then go. And it feels real good. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. Alright. So now we have all the little individuals. Yes, perfect. So I'm just gonna have to let go. And we are right in the middle. Like right now. Well, I got some of them. Wasn't exactly what I wanted it to do. But it worked a little bit, you know? And a little bit is better than no little bit. Wait for all these to come join us in the sun. And now they're back. Jesus. I'm flying everywhere. Okay, and now we can give it one more shot. Hopefully this works. I mean, it got some of them, so we can just keep doing it until it works. Until we got all of them. Titanic will be 110 years old this April. Oh my god, that makes me feel so old. I was there. I was literally there when the Titanic sank. It makes me feel so old. I'm going down. Like the Titanic. Bum, 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 bum. I like that song. Makes me nostalgic for some reason. Maybe it's because of Celine Dion. Oh, well, that went nowhere. Let's do this one. I want to do this one. The upper shaft. Look at this Joker. Is that really is the Joker? Huh. A lot like Joker from the movie Joker. How did you find that? This looks dramatic. I'm a lot like Joker from the movie The Joker. These walls look weak. Maybe it's because I've been working out. I'm so firm and well toned. 35 minutes of cardio, then upper torso and abs. It's really hot in here, especially down that way. Good thing there aren't any explosives nearby. The sign painter. It's a newly added global emote. God, I hate it here. Okay, so do I sacrifice? Up here. I feel like I have to drop these. That's not gonna do anything for me though. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I mean, I can. I drop them. Jesus. Yeah, that didn't do much for me, though. Should we try that? There's a Batman, too. Oh my god, is that... Vengeance. Is that Mr. Vengeance there? I'm Batman. I am the knight. I am vengeance. I'm justice. God, I'm tired. I really am losing it, aren't I? Okay, so here's my plan. We make a continuous little spiral all the way down like this, and then we bring these bad boys down. That works, right? Oh, that's a cute Harley Quinn. I like that. I'm not loosening. You have no evidence of that. That works well. Perfect there. Bring this bad boy all the way down. Have another one here. I don't really know what I'm accomplishing here. What I am accomplishing here. I want these things to fall, but I want it to stay up enough where it'll like explode here. But how do I do that? Jesus Christ, you talk a lot, Mr. Sign Painter. Like, this isn't gonna do anything for me, is it? Like, it might drag it on the way down, maybe. Can do that. And then maybe like try to put it up against the wall like this so it drags on the way down. as I mentioned earlier. All right, let's try it. Nope, that did nothing for me. Ah, that's hard. Like the idea here is that this thing will fall. You know what? I just realized what I'm supposed to do. I'm a dummy. I'm a real dummy. All right, let's bring all these down. It's a timing thing, right? So I gotta put up. I killed them all. I thought I was getting them, but I killed them all. I hate it. I thought I was putting in the work, but I killed them all. Alright. So let's create like a little side thing here. So they could come from one way like this. Alright, that might not, let's retry it. Okay, I guess I have to do this the long way around. Murder! I have to take these bad boys and slowly, one by one, put them down here. I think that this is the plan. This is the ideology here. Oh, I just killed one by accident. It happens, I'm sorry. It's little inferno. It's little inferno just for me. Get the heck in there. Please, I'm trying to beat the stage. It's taking me 5 hours to get to chapter 3. And most of that time I spent talking about the DMV. You see, every time you kill one of those goo balls, a person IRL dies. Huh. That gives me a good incentive to kill these guys. If I killed 7 billion of them, which shouldn't take that long, probably maybe like a year of me playing this game, I could like eliminate half the species of the world. Half of all people. That'd be pretty supplemental. I could feel like I accomplished something, you know? Like I've made a real impact in the world. I need one of these, yeah. Because I need to create a big pathway all the way down. Hopefully this works. You here? And then once I can create a big pathway, it'll fire it up, it'll start going up, and then I can, and then once it reaches here, I can drop it, and it'll blow up exactly as we get here. Kapooey! And then it would work, and I'll feel really smart. I feel like I have a big brain. You know what I'm saying? And once I feel like I have a big brain, then life will finally be good for me, you know? Are there any more? Oh, heck. I don't think that's gonna reach. I don't think that's gonna reach. Oh, darn it. I thought that would reach. It doesn't. I can't untie these anymore. So even if I like do this to try to reach, darn, I messed it up. Yeah. Let's just assume I did it. Whoa, I beat the stage! I'm so good at it! Oh, we did it, guys! We're such good gamers. Oh my god, we are such expert gamers. You want some cookies? There's definitely cookies in here. Woo! It's little inferno. It's little inferno just for me. I've got the fireplace that burns at 103 degrees. It's little inferno just for me. I've got this box of memories, and I've got this box of toys. Let's throw them in the fire and burn them. Alright, I'm tired. A gamer. We can try this one, but I look like I got a few left. Let's do this one, I guess. I didn't read it. You have to explode the head. That head? Oh, it flashed in here. Damn, look at this guy. These must be the robots that built this factory. I thought they had torn apart and scrapped for parts years ago. Oh look, there's one left. It's so cute, but the pipe is right behind his head. Well, you can't stop progress, the sign painter. I guess we're gonna have to blow it up. Shh! Sticky bombs were supposed to have been outlawed. They are extremely dangerous and stick to any surface. Good thing it's sleeping. The law-abiding sign painting. Alright. Well, these guys are sleepy, so I guess we gotta climb up to try to make it all the way up there. There's a lot of boys though here. A heck of a lot of boys. Oh, the head! I didn't realize. Its head is a dangerous weapon. Never to be dealt or triballed with before. So we gotta go around it. But we gotta make him explode. It's part of the work. Can't stop progress. No matter how many darn trees we shot down, we can't stop progress. This is the plot of the Lorax. You can't trick me. Whirl of goo. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing will change. It will not. Oh no. Oh no. I messed it up. Retry. I think I'm supposed to go all the way up there so I can wake these baddies up. Boom, dropped him. He fall down. He fall on robot. Robot head explode. Boom, reveal pipe. Like that, you know? It would be sick gamer moment. And like everyone will celebrate. They're like, whoa, CL, you're such a sick gamer. No one has ever been able to do that before. Little inferno, little inferno just for me. Ba ba beep. This and then this. No, no, don't do it. Go back. What about if we create like a one on this side and then we meet him up at the toppity top? Would that be smart? I don't think we have enough red boys for this though. And there they go. Like I feel like we need to have more red boys for these, for that strategy to work. So maybe we can try building them up at the same time in a coordinated fashion. Like pakoom, and then pakoom. Put this bad back up. It's leaning. It is in fact leaning. I apologize. No, 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 no. That's what it sounds like. They're saying, "How buddy?" They're cute. I like exploiting poor little creatures. I just blew that one up. I just killed that one. Didn't even think about it. Yamako. I love it when they say that. It's so cute. I love them. They're cute. I sure hope I'm not creating an access pipeline through the middle of the world in order to destroy all these natural habitats. Nothing like that would ever happen in this world. Nothing like that has ever happened in any world. Let's go back. Yamako. Can we unite them? Come on! We were almost there. I want to be happy. I just want to be happy for once in my life. Oh, it's leading! And now they're exploding! Nothing I do works! This is just like high school! All over again! Oh god, they're falling off. Come on! Why am I so bad at the video game? That hurt my neck. I'm in pain. Why do I have to suffer? World of goo. Wonder if Nunu Rum went to bed. I hope they're having a good night. It is pretty late where they are. Exercise your neck. Never! Exercising is for chumps! And I am not a chump. I am a pro gamer. Not pro enough of a gamer to get up there, though. Alright, here's the new idea. Instead of doing the double leaning towers of pizzas, we created a huge platform down here in order to elevate the pillar in order for it to work a little better. Like this. And we have it go all the way to this side, you know? Because we're gonna put in that effort. We're gonna put in the time, we're gonna put in the hours. We're gonna act like the world truly matters, or that anything we do will ever resort to any meaningful change, or anything will ever be better. We're gonna pretend like that is working. Whoa, that's working, would say someone who would pretend that was working. And then we can drive the prices of gasoline up during a war so we can make massive profit. They're still in chat, probably asleep. That's cute. Who would want to fall asleep to my streams though? Like, I know that's a fairly common thing, people falling asleep to streamers. But I'm so annoying. Like, I definitely don't have a sleepy voice, you know? But I guess my ex used to go to sleep with my videos, my YouTube videos, so I guess maybe that's not true. But I wouldn't be able to stand hearing my own voice while I sleep. As I say poggers and I talk about nevs. When people's tired, they just sleep. Not me. I'm tired right now and I'm not sleeping. I'm not weak. What are you doing? Why are you leaning? You shouldn't lean. Leaning illegal. I need these two to connect. Yamako. How does that work so fast? And we've messed it up. We messed it up. We are messed. We are. I will watch the world burn around me, baby. This music's so dramatic for my option. It's 5. I just realized I passed the 5-hour mark. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. Who's wheat? So this one's you have to explode the head. I'm making my head big. I'm gonna look it up. No one can stop me. You have to explode the head. World, cool. I don't how the what the heck? Look at this, a 5-minute video. Jesus. Oh. I forgot about the NEVs. I forgot about the neighborhood electronic vehicles. Why? Why? My face so big. I forgot about it. Alright, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna do this so fast. Speed run time, dude. Alright, here's my strat. Skip level. We got it, baby. Play the game. Beat the game. Beat the game. Alright. We did it, boys. We made it as far as we're gonna make it for today. ACPC. No problem. My head about to become huge. I leave the dramatic music on, and here's a picture of a NEF. I'm gonna be head big for a sec. I think I'm probably just gonna head and end it there. I've been streaming for a good 5 hours, which is a nice length for stream. I'll probably finish the game this upcoming Wednesday. Maybe I'll go back and I'll finish the game, the stages that I skipped, depending on my level of difficulty. But I'll definitely finish the game because, you know, why not? But other than that, I guess I should finish the video. I guess I should finish the video. Oh God, you're going in there fast, huh, Jin? Anyhow, thank you for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Thank you, Jin, Sao, Nunu, and anyone else who might have popped in anytime. Always appreciate it. If you're watching this on Twitch, you like my content, you're like, whoa, this person really sure likes NEVs. I'm a NEV entrepreneur. I want to know more about this NEV enjoyer. You should go down to my panels, click on my Twitch, let me know your little Twitch archive, youtube.com/CLsgarden. It'll take you there. I have every single stream I've ever done there, including probably the second part of this by the time that you watch this, including so many Xenoblade hours, including, oh boy, like 50 episodes of Amori. It all sucks. None of it's good. Don't watch it. Garbage. And if you're watching this on YouTube, click down in the description, go to twitch.tv/KaliCL. I'm streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Monday and Friday doing Xenoblade, big old long playthroughs. In the future, when if you're watching this, I'm probably doing something else. Maybe I'm dead. But just like always, remember to enjoy life, to be cringe, and maybe get yourself a NEF, a neighborhood electric vehicle, because there might be 4 questions about that on the Class C renewal test for some reason. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Join our Discord. The stream was good because no audio. I hate it all. I hope you all have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye. Fuzzy Pickles.